What's up, Vixter? What's going on? Yeah, Halloween or something. I don't know when Halloween is, but they did the update. When is Halloween? October 31st. Dang, we still got 11 days till Halloween. Mainly just saving up money in game right now. Probably gonna buy a car here in a little bit when the prices go down, when the server gets more populated. Slowly leveling up my melee skill. I haven't been focusing it, but we're already 22% to advance, so it's not gonna be too long. I can be. What, are you talking about the airport or what? Your proposal is? Yes, my server has mechs. It's an official server, so everything's just standard. What the hell? I have not really been anywhere inside of the airport there. I helped a couple of guys out a while back, trying to get a plane, and they kept getting shot outside the airport, but I've never been in there. When you say military base, are you saying this airport here, or is this thing right here a military base? Is this a bunker? Got a C2 from that? Jesus. Okay, so you're wanting me to go to the airport. There's decent loot and stuff in the airport, I'm guessing. I know it's a big PvP area, but yeah. I kind of wanted to build on that plateau that was behind there at one point. 'Cause there's like a flat plain right here behind the airport. But I figured the highest tier loot was probably D4 Airport, A4 Naval, Z1 Weapons Factory, and B2 Airport, and maybe D0 Weapons Factory. I'm not sure on that. People tell me that doesn't have good loot, so I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind building there, like having a base. I just right now we're at this castle. It's doing good. And I was building, personally, I was building down here in C1. I really liked this place right here. There's crop fields and stuff everywhere. You can land planes. This whole valley is perfectly flat. Animals in this town had a bunch of screwdriver spawns and stuff. The roof of A4 spawns T1. Is T1 good or bad? I know if we go to the A4 naval base, we tend to make about 8 to 10,000 there in one run. But the I can go to like B3 Castle and make 5 to 8,000 generally. Okay. Well, I can give it a shot, but I don't have like I'm more of a primal player for the most part, and my weapon stats aren't high enough to really effectively use the guns and everything yet. So I can try and go there, but I'm not going to be able to defend myself versus players most likely. I think I still have that stun grenade though. I don't know if anyone else is going to be online or not for this, but just need to think about what I'm doing here. I could take the boat over there, or I could just run on foot. It's only 2 squares, but it is pretty far from a trader. Hmm. Let's see about gas stations real quick. Okay, so there's a gas station in between, so that's alright. If I suicide spawn there, if there's players there, I'm going to be torn to bits. And also, like, how am I going to get the loot out? I'm not going to have any loot storage. Alright, give me a second. Keep the painkillers. Guess we'll go ahead and store some of this. Okay. How many lockers are in the naval base? I'm not really worried about losing my bag or anything because I can find these bags, but hundreds of 140 lockers, like locked lockers. 25 ain't bad. Because in this area there's like 38 that I can hit. So I mean 25 isn't too bad over there, so okay. We'll make a bow when we leave here. I don't think I have a 22 laying around. Yeah, I do. Let's drop this off. I don't know. I could just use a bow. Yeah, just use the bow. Take the axe. Yeah. Makes it seem like you need a vehicle or you need like two bags probably would be the best. What's the other three places? Naval and the weapons factory? Hmm. See, I like the idea also of like learning the most dangerous spot on the map because as a solo player, I want to build my base either somewhere that's really hidden or somewhere that's really dangerous. Because like right now, this guy he has his base in the prison over here, which is kind of like, it's like mid tier. It's not really super dangerous. I go to the dam fairly commonly now, and I don't find like a whole lot there. I find a decent amount of stuff sometimes, but I might find one or two items on the roof. But spawn rates on the official server are low. They're not like super low, but they're low. So I'll store my money real quick. Okay. Guess I'll take an axe. I'm gonna stock up eventually. I'm just gonna go to the trader and buy a ton of these 5mm ropes. I feel like they have the most versatile use in the game. You make bows, you make spears, tie people up, building things. Flare, a couple emergency bandages. Why is it hard? Is there like a lot of explosive puppets or something down there? Well, the guy that is in the clan with me, Vince, he knows that area, I think, because he was teaching someone else to do it, but I never went there myself. Could be good to I don't know, if I could get a flare gun maybe, it could be good to farm C4 parts there if they keep spawning. I guess I'll go ahead and I'll cut down a tree and stash some long sticks in case I need them. Normally, like, the best chance I have when I try to be tactical in this game is either I'm talking to a bunch of people and I'm not paying attention, so I don't care about waiting around so much, or I usually just run through bunkers with a radio playing and it works out. That's generally, if I'm like in the game with somebody and I'm talking and like messing around, usually I get shot, but it won't be too bad. I guess I'll just go ahead and make a couple spears. They got food that spawns pretty good inside the D4. So I need to bring some water or something. Well, my thing's like, if you're gonna start in a survival game, if you become good enough, especially this one with the mechs, if you can become good enough at the most dangerous area of the map and you can place a base in the middle of it, no one's gonna be looking for your base when they're trying to survive. Only problem with being up there is there isn't no way to get to the trader very quickly, so you have to have a vehicle. But if there's as many explosive puppets there as you say, I probably won't be able to kill all of them. I'm sure their respawn rate's pretty high. I probably should find a sword before I go as well, but we'll see. Take 2 of these spears. We'll take some extra long sticks in case we need to make some arrows. Guess I'll just bring 1 bundle. Well, from what I've seen too, the mech's AI is a little bit different in some of these higher tier areas, like the naval base. They do, I think they still do the warning shots, so like 2 warning shots, and then when they lose sight of you, they fire like 3 shots randomly in your direction. So depending on how the AI reacts, I think it'd be a big one. Because I really think in a lot of these bunkers, like I know stealth is like the #1 thing, but I feel like a lot of these bunkers you can actually do, you can actually just run in there and track the mechs, then like run around a building, the mechs patrol where they last saw you, then you can run behind them. I'm gonna go buy an MRE or something at the trader real quick. I might sell this axe. Sell something. How many ways are there to get into the airfield? I'm assuming there's quite a few entrances. Like if there's just one, I might get sniped before I even get inside. Okay, so you gotta go inside a hangar, and then there's a ladder on the inside. Depending on if there's any bases over there, I think I'm probably gonna try and take the boat, ride the boat down to the cave on the backside. If someone has a base there and they're online, they might just kill me in the water. But it'll get me close at least. Boats aren't too expensive, so. I think I approached from the south when I was helping those guys before, because I remember I ran right here along this road. They were having issues right here, dying to the mechs. I mean, he went behind the bunkers and ran across to the central area, and then they got stuck in between those 3 mechs there. South, see runway, north to south, all that. North, push, first halt hangar on the left. Give me a second. Oh, Ada's here. 1 second. See if he's in the Discord. me catch this man before he runs off. Hey.
It's gonna be annoying though.
What's going on?
Not much, just killed the guy.
I see they added a little symbol by people's names that have a picture now. It's weird.
Yeah. It's gonna be annoying though at some point.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be annoying at some point.
I don't know why they would do that unless they're gonna have like an alliance system or something. There's a guy. What the fuck? There's a guy in the my Twitch chat. He's wanting me to go to the D4 airport. I didn't know if you would want to go.
D4 airport.
Yeah, the underground
Now?
bunker. I mean, I was thinking about it. I was gonna buy some MREs.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. I can sell some stuff real quick. Max.
What's up?
Timing windows.
If you're trying to rob the place,
situations.
I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Well, I'm looking at the let me look at the Scum map real quick. So, we're going down the north and south airport. First hangar is this one, I'm guessing. And then on the right side, there's a ladder.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Bye.
Oh, shoot. I'm guessing that's what you're saying, though.
New clientele. Step. What's your poison?
$1,000 for that, Jesus.
When you need another round, you know who. Come back again.
Oh, this is Ada, and I know that he knows a little bit about the D4 bunker. I haven't really been there. He's been there. Alright, so this is what this guy's saying, okay? He's saying we go to the D4 airport, we approach from the south, there's a north-south runway, there's a large hangar on the left side, and then there's a stair that goes down on the right of that somewhere.
Oh, what? The stairs?
Or he's saying there's a ladder or something that goes underground next to the hangar. So, I know that you know D4 pretty decently, I think. I've
Yeah.
never been in there. And he apparently is a, like, D4 mastermind. So, I don't know exactly what's going on. But we may die horrifically. I don't know.
Nah. I think I'm pretty sure what he's talking about. It's that underground bunker. It's an underground hangar for like jet planes and stuff. It's very big and it's kind of hard to get in, but I practiced so much that it's easier for me to go in.
Yeah, he said it's not a ladder. But he
Okay,
said
it's not
that
a
place
ladder,
has
yeah.
T1 loot spawns, so I guess it's
Yep.
the highest loot. I was gonna drive the boat over to where that cave was, probably, unless there's a base over there. I don't know.
Yeah, we could check as well. I need to go back to base though. I need to like drop some stuff first.
Yeah, that's fine. I put a couple parking sensors and stuff in a box over there, but I've been finding a ton of electrical kits, and so much that I just
Mhm.
kind of started selling them because I keep finding them everywhere. The electrical toolboxes, electrical toolkits, just crazy.
Yeah, I killed a guy at the bunker earlier. That's what it got me. The police had
Nice.
fucking
Who's that? Was he camping? The hell?
nah. They didn't know I was in there first, and I was
Why
just
would you
like
bring a
things.
sniper into a bunker? That's crazy.
I know. I also got a crossbow, and and a 1911, but
Yeah, I would say, man, if I ain't ever bringing a sniper like that in a bunker. I'm putting it in a box somewhere.
yeah, me too.
Oh, when the server pop gets high, I got like 24,000 or so saved up. I'm gonna buy a truck at some point.
All right.
See, I don't really loot the highest tier loot areas all that much, but like I don't use very expensive equipment or anything that's really hard to find. So these guys, they go and they buy attachments, they get armor, helmets and stuff. He saved up a bunch of money and he has people that give him stuff, but they spend a lot on all that, whereas like I don't really have any expenses for my kit for the most part.
Yeah, but the cruiser that I bought, it's less noisy than the dirt bike.
Okay. I mean, you didn't hear the dirt bike across the water before, so I mean, it can't be too bad. But I like the cruisers more than the dirt bike anyway. They're just more powerful. I don't think it had storage though. I can't remember. I could have swore it didn't have storage, but it has
The cruiser?
saddlebags. Yeah, it has saddlebags
It
though.
does, it does, it does, but it's kind of small.
Yeah. Enough for like a small gas can.
Yeah.
I think the arrow flies a little bit, because like this is a crappy bow and it doesn't shoot very far, but these improved arrows, I think they fly a little bit farther. Even though this thing's probably only gonna be able to shoot like 50 meters. Nah, man. I don't think I'm ever gonna. Well, I probably need to change my stream names to be more specific about things that I'm doing. But below average gaming has been like one of my things for a while. But now I have a decent computer, so it's not as good. Back when Escape from Tarkov came out, that's basically when I changed it to below average gaming, because my old PC would only get like 20 frames, 12 to 20 frames on Tarkov, and all the fans stopped working, everything was getting super hot and overheating, and I like jerry-rigged everything up, and I started showing people how you could play Tarkov with only having like minimal frames and win and make money. But now my PC's doing alright. Think about getting a laptop though. As long as I keep the job that I have basically 2 days that I could kind of sort of play. I could do like 30 minutes here and there throughout the night. I feel like I should bring more bandages. It's really the two things that I was most popular for was the Tarkov video, and back when streaming wasn't really a thing and I did League of Legends content and Minecraft building videos back in the day. I've played competitively in college like my last couple years, but I don't really like competitive gaming, to be honest. I wish I wish games would go back to the way they kind of were before, where like not everyone is trying to be a professional esports player all the time. So you go back and try to like play like Age of Empires, like some of those old RTS games. No. So, if you want to be technical, I can play mid, top, and support all to like a D1 level. Jungle I can do semi-competently. So, Rengar, Hecarim, all those I was really good with. I was one of the first people, okay, I don't care who says what. In the past, everyone was always, you have to have flash, you have to have flash, you have to have flash. I was the first person to be like, I think some champions don't need flash, okay? Champions that are really mobile, I don't think you necessarily need flash with. And Rengar with Ghost in the jungle, I did that shit first. Hecarim with Ghost. Because I didn't really care about the flash, and you can ward hop over like walls and stuff anyway. But you do Rengar with Ghost and his ults. I think I had low ult cooldown, and I don't know if I used Ghost Blade. I don't think I used Ghost Blade. But you could run from one side of the map to the other in like 3 seconds. It was crazy. But the last time I played League, basically one of my main champions is Azir. And I was figuring out how to use him as a support, and everybody was on my ass about it until I really figured it out. And so that you can play Azir full damage as support, or you can play Azir with a damage build as support. Not like full damage, but you can basically carry. You broke your account? I haven't really kept up with all the updates. I just know when they I don't really study the updates that much anymore, but I was sad when they changed Azir's shield passive, or his shield proc. It didn't scale off HP anymore. Back when everyone played the max DPS Azir, I had an Azir build that was like 4,000 HP, used Warmogs, and it was like Rod of Ages first item, had Warmogs, and like the armor pin and stuff. And literally, like, he would not ever run out of mana, he would never run out of HP, and he had like 4,000 or 5,000 HP, and there's nothing you could do. He would just set, you just set, couldn't force him out. It's crazy. Then they changed everything. How do you break the game though, like the account for 18 win streak? You just got too much MMR or something? I think they did, didn't they lower like how much you could get in a row? Because I remember if you used to, like if you used to win all of your games consecutively back to back, your MMR would get like so high that you could win like 2 games and then be in the next bracket, like you'd be in your qualifiers. I don't know what they did with that. But that's what I'm saying with like competitive games. It's just like if you go play Age Empires or anything like the old RTS games, those games used to be like pretty laid back. You could just sit back in your chair, build your little base, make some troops, have some combat, maybe throw in a little bit of tactics, and it was a nice time. And now everyone has macro keyed everything to where they just like tap the buttons and it flickers around everywhere. And like within 2 minutes, they have half the map built with bases. It's crazy. Blitz is pretty good. I play Blitz a little bit different than other people too, because I don't like the RNG of shooting his hook shot at people. You know? Like, it's a really good ability, but like having to rely on that. I like building him where he's like really fast, then I max his W first, and then I just sprint people down. You hit them uppercut, and then you can flash backwards or whatever you want and hook them. Guaranteed. Every time. Yeah, I was mainly a mid laner when I first started. Mid lane was the first role I actually learned. Xerath was one of the first mid laners I played. Hecarim was the first jungle, I think. Top lane, I think I had Garen. It's Garen or Gnar, I think, was like my first top lane pick. Or maybe Nautilus, I don't remember on that one. I play a mean Thresh top lane, though. I've played Thresh top as a tank for a long, long time, and I've never really lost early game with him. But like once it becomes like mid game, his damage just drops off, and he's more of a team utility. And every time you play Thresh top, your jungle never goes there. I don't understand why. It's like you have a champion that's literally made to just dumpster people with CC. Your jungle just won't show up. That's crazy. Jax is good. I like Jax. Really strong champion, but like it's like the it's like a mind game with Jax. Cause it's like, do you use the whirly bird or do you not use the whirly bird? Especially like against Fiora. That champion was the bane of my you play Jax against a good Fiora and it's just cancer. They'll bait out your little whirly bird and then stun your ass. And if you don't use it, then you just get dumpstered by her procs. I need to do something with Fiora. You know what makes me like upset with League is I don't know if you remember this, but you remember like Poppy's old ult and stuff where she would go invincible? It was like a stasis effect and she could like just run around and beat your ass for no reason. Like, I'm not opposed to what they did to her, you know, like her new ult and everything, all that's fine. But they were like, she's so powerful, you can't do that. Yeah, then they nerfed it. They nerfed it into the ground, and then they changed her ult. And I've been okay with that. I don't have a problem with her new ult. It makes her more versatile, and I really like Poppy. She's still strong. Strong as a support, jungle, top. You can't go wrong with Poppy. But they gave her ult, so they were like, that's way too powerful an ultimate. We got to scrap that, get that out of here. And then, next thing you know, they update Kale, and then Kale all of a sudden has an ult that makes her invincible for like 3 seconds, and she's like a hyper carry scaling champion. And then they go and give Tark an ultimate, which does him and the whole team in double proc. And it's like, so why was that busted in the first place again? Like with Tark, it's more of it's a really hard skill to use in a team that you're not like a pro team with, because it's hard to time when to use it and when not to use it. But I haven't kept up to date. But if the teams, I believe I was a T1 fan back in the day. I didn't really follow them, but you would always have those things. It's like, bet on which team's going to win, and I'm pretty sure T1 is who I picked back in the day. But the skins for those teams are stupid. T1 Azir, or whatever it is. Dumb. I was actually, the last time I played League 2, I was working on the support Azir, but I also changed the way that people were playing Braum, but I don't remember the build anymore. But basically, I was like, Braum is only strong if his team is alive, and although Flash is really powerful, especially in the lower elos, I don't bring Flash on Braum anymore. Go heal exhaust. Saves my ADC so many times. And then I stopped maxing Q first, I think. I was maxing like W or E first, I think. I think W. So you could hop to your ADC more and give them that passive armor at the beginning of the game. So basically you could give your ADC like an additional 12 armor like every couple seconds. And it doesn't sound like much, but early into the game it's pretty useful. And then you just block it, and I think you'd build like Knight's Vow and... No, I don't think I even build Knight's Vow. I think you did Knight's Vow if they were ahead. But you would rush a Warmogs. Yeah, but like with Braum, your W should be your flash for the most part. Like, if I was gonna go hyper aggressive, being able to W jump to a minion and flash ults is nice, but that compared to being able to like exhaust a Zed or something, or give your like, I think people underestimate the power of double heal early. And I get why ADCs have heal on them, because you can't really rely on your support to use it. But why don't people put heal on their supports and let the ADC use the other skill? Because the supports generally have the build where you get like that plus 10% bonus healing or whatever when someone's below 40%. You get that bonus heal when you use heal in lane. It'd be nice. But although like everyone says that double heal is bad because you get less benefit from the second heal, which I understand, but that means if you can double heal in one, you might get an extra 100 HP, which is enough to save your ADC sometimes. And that debuff is only there for like 10 seconds or something. I don't know, like 20 seconds, 30 seconds. So like what happens a lot is you'll do an aggressive trade at the very beginning of the game, and you'll half HP the ADC on the enemy team, and your ADC will hold on to their heal. So you pop your heal, y'all both heal up to almost full, then you have the power in lane to push them out. And then if they re-aggro later on, you have another heal. Then by the time you come back to lane later, you have double heal again. It works versus Yuumi pretty well too. Like, Yuumi's a pain in my ass. Range of summoners. Saying they don't do double heal because of the range of summoners? I can't remember off the top of my head what it was. Like, heal was either, I think it might have been heal you and your closest ally, or lowest ally maybe, or was it target? I think it's targetable. It's you and your target, I think, right? Or the closest. I'm a little fuzzy. Yeah, well, I get that, but I'm just saying, like, but like champions like Soraka, I would prefer just to take an extra heal, probably. Like the back casters and stuff, and they usually take exhaust and stuff too. You have champions like Braum. I don't have an issue with, because you can go close with Braum and you can go far away with Braum. But it's like back in the day, like I don't really play ADCs a whole lot, but back when I did, I only played Draven for the most part because I really liked his early power. And I didn't run heal on Draven. I ran Ignite, I think, most times. Or no, I think I did Ignite. No, I did Ignite or Exhaust. I don't remember. Well, that was way back before Tyler won though, so it's just I didn't see any reason to play the other champions because, well, one, it was boring. I hated just sitting there like pew, pew, and then they were just, and the other thing was that they had like longer range, but Draven just had so much damage like early in the game, you could just dumpster them, and as soon as you like killed them 2 or 3 times, you were just so powerful. There's no reason to do anything. But yeah, I stopped playing ADC though because, ironically, playing Draven is too much work. When you get to the point where you're there and you're just like fucking sweating, drinking energy drinks, just cracked out of your mind trying to catch axes. So I remember back in those days, I don't remember what it was. It was like 4 or 5 axes you could juggle at once. And so like you're sitting there fucking chucking axes and you're just sitting here on the keyboard going like, I don't like to have to be super intense focused on games all the time. Like I can play competitively, but like for very short durations. Because like I can go play League and I can go play League competitive and climb the leaderboards as fast as possible. But like after a couple of days, I'm just like, man, I want to have some fun. I want to play Teemo support. You know, I want to do something weird. And then it drops down again. Should I go? But yeah, I know Tyler 1 is, I think he was pretty popular for Draven, I think, and he was popular for, trolling or something, I think, too. Anger issues. Oh. Oh. He's a really good player though. Like after he actually got back into the game, jungler doesn't necessarily get boring, but it can get tedious. Because jungle, there's a lot more like micro things that you got to do because you're competing with the other jungler and you want to get that 1/10 of a second advantage. So you got to like pull the minions a certain way and make the minions move a certain way to body block and not waste your pots and jump over walls and all this stuff, you know. It's that adrenaline race that you have to go and have to be like on your farm the whole time. So you got to decide between farming and game. Where like when you're in a lane, you know, you can kind of relax and CS a little bit. You do like a couple quick trades and then you just go back and you relax again. Yeah. I also don't like, the other thing with jungling is every champ you have to like jungle completely different hard like most of the time. Because you have like Kayn and Hecarim, which have like a good AoE, so they can do those big camps early. Like there's junglers that are super weak that you can't just go and, you know, face tank stuff. And you have like things like Rammus, you just sit there. So there's a lot of variety. And then you learn your champion, you try to perfect them, and then Riot comes in and like changes some update and makes your champion terrible. So if you like main a champion in the jungle, you're just gonna get dumpstered at some point. Yeah. I don't know if I could ever auto jungle. I mean, I kind of get it, but I don't know if I could auto jungle. Yeah. I think jungle is a good position for that. But here's my thing too, is like supports have issues where they think that they just need to set bot lane and watch their ADC, and it's like taboo to leave your ADC. Supports carry the game too, and they can roam and help their jungle too. So like jungle, support, and mid lane, I think are like the tops. Yeah, I mean, I've roamed with my supports forever now. Well, depending on the support. But I don't remember the pathing, but normally I would like stay bot lane for a little bit, and then once the wave was like, if the wave was pushed completely forward, or if my ADC like killed people, I would roam, and then I would path. And I really like teleport on supports. So like, I can't remember. I think it was Thresh. I started bringing like teleport on Thresh or something. I don't remember. But it's like at 2 or 3 minutes, you can roam top with your support, and then you can roam top with your support, get a kill top lane, then teleport bot lane. I think it was Bard that I did too. Just want to float down the river. I gotta unmute my Discord so I can talk. Let's see here. Alright, I had to unmute the Discord.
Alright.
Lower my sound settings again. Talking to this dude in Twitch about League of Legends. Yeah, I support and I do vision, and then with my support I try to fight over the scuttles with the jungle, get vision in the enemy jungle, and I roam quite a bit. Because especially if like your ADC's ahead and you're able to roam, it puts the enemy support in a tough position. Because they're not strong enough to roam, or if they do, then you can just go back and kill their ADC again. But I think movement speed is very important in League of Legends for the most part. And teleport, I don't really like teleport necessarily on top laners. Is that big? Oh, it's a big base, ain't it?
That base wasn't here the last time we went here.
Shoot.
It's fresh.
You want to check it out or not? C3. Alright.
Just a quick lookout.
Yeah.
See what layout they have.
Yeah, I'll chill over here by the boat.
That thing's loud.
Oh, the boat is?
Yeah.
Well.
Wow, this is fucking big.
And the 6 haven't built a base yet?
I haven't heard of them for a while.
But no, yeah, supports roaming can definitely change a game for sure. Like a Thresh and a Nautilus and a Bard, those are all really good roaming supports. Soraka isn't even, yeah, she can be alright, but
one layer of wall, but two sections. They have a garage and a the cabin. Yep.
They have a garage, like a building.
No,
Okay.
like a parking area.
So vehicle, they're right next to the dam too. They're gonna take my boat, probably. All right.
And this is a easy raid here.
Yeah.
Don't see anyone.
I mean, we can
They haven't they haven't finished the couple of gates.
do shotguns.
No, they don't work anymore like they
That's
used to.
that's dumb.
I know.
How's a crossbow gonna do more damage than a shotgun?
Yep.
Well,
Alright, we got a spot
C3 numpad 6. It's like
between 5 and 6.
yeah. Powerful with durability. What does that mean? To be honest, like when I play jungle, unless my team is doing okay, I usually don't even worry about the first couple drags. Like if my team is losing at all, I give the first 2 drags, 3 drags, and then just have my laners go and farm the enemy jungle when they try to drag. Because if they go dragging with their full squad, my team gets free farm, and if they don't, then I can steal. Yeah, you're saying durability, but I have no idea what durability is. The items have durability now? Is that a thing? Champ durability. So champions are taking less damage or more damage? This is the thing that like increased mages HP pools or something. Unless this is like some weird mechanic, I'm not. Team fights get through 3 to 6 resets, and the ADCs stroll in and out of fights with no consequence. Are you saying ADCs take less damage until their teammates die or something? Or they just have more HP in general?
Oh, what is that behind us?
Oh, that's the drone thing for Halloween.
Oh, shit.
It makes spooky noises. It scares the shit out of me sometimes. So everyone takes less damage in team fights. If that's true, then that means if your team dies, you would have a really hard time winning fights. Because like if it's a percentage base, then if like 1 or 2 of your team dies, then you're gonna have weaker champions. Unless they make like the class system damage scale based on numbers too. Like, oh, there's a boat, there's a boat, there's a boat. What's going on?
Stop! 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 Don't spin! Don't spin! Don't spin! Don't spin! Hit him. Dead. Alright, go, go, go.
Do you want to take the boat? Or you got a lockpick?
Yeah. You can try, you can try.
I don't have like a bunch of lockpick stuff on me, but
Now we're good.
what's bad is like we take the boat, but we don't have anywhere to go. Like he's literally just gonna go up the creek. There's-
Yeah.
Vehicle?
I kinda wanna grab his body, but
Something. Thought I heard a vehicle. It might be the pumpkin though.
alright, it's locked. Hold on. I wanna see what type.
I have a few lockpicks
Oh, it's a
and
gold lock.
I have a 24 out of 24 screwdriver.
That's a gold lock. I just wanna find his body though. See what shit he got.
It didn't
He
look
died
like.
somewhere in the grass over there. Alright, let me drive.
I think he's right there.
You see it?
I don't know if it is or not. Right here on the ground, it looks like it might be a rock.
He died somewhere right here.
It didn't look like he had that much on him, but can we not push that boat? Or we have to actually lockpick it?
Yeah, wait, the lock make it. Man, I wanna try.
Where's
and
that
find
dude
his-
at that said he's gonna be our lockpicker in the Discord chat? Where's that guy? Mel or whatever.
Oh, I might need to jump in the water.
Alright. I guess I'll
Do you have a sniper? Do you have a weapon on you?
I have a shotgun. Like a
There's
sawed off.
just hold my sniper on my. It's in my backpack. Oh, what the fuck? Let's see if I can find his body. Fucking current.
I think he's actually gonna come back.
Think so.
What are the odds you think he's gonna have a gun? Oh, he might be the dude who has the base.
True.
Shit.
I can't find his body. That's gonna suck. For sure it was somewhere right here.
I don't think it would be too far away from the boat.
I could find it. It's just the current is like messing it up for me.
Yeah, well, I mean, you could run onto the bank, go a little bit farther, and then jump in and let it push you backwards.
Oh, come on. Where is it? I don't see it from here. Oh
Can I go prone?
Oh, I think I see it. Hold on. It's kind of far.
Can we siphon the fuel out of his gas tank?
I'm not sure. Where the fuck did his body went? Bruh.
What's bad about this is I don't have very high awareness, so if he has camo, I might not be able to see him.
Oh, fuck it. Let's get out of here.
Well, I was gonna put your gun back in the bag. Damn, that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
I wish like lockpicking wasn't like such a vital skill for vehicles. Like I have some advanced lockpicks somewhere. But that means somebody on this river
Oh, I
has...
just saw it. I just saw it. I just saw it. I just saw a weapon. It's like a bat, blood on it. It's floating in the water. Going, keep going. Yep, there it is. You only got an axe? What is that? Is that a...
That's an axe on the water.
His body should be somewhere here. Want me to try again?
I don't care. It's up to you.
Sniper, just in case.
I wish if you destroyed vehicles, it dropped the loot that was inside of it. Or at least like the boat. I don't know if the boat would, but the cars, they don't seem to.
There's his body. Oh man, the fucking current though. Holy shit, I can't even like... Bruh. Come on.
Can't you auto swim and tab?
I can't.
Yeah, I know that guy was poor, man.
Roma. His name is Roma. Come on. There you go. Yeah. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Come on, go up. Alright.
Yeah, but the caster,
Current.
the server, pretty much 99% of the players are kill on sight and troll, so you can't really trust that many people in the world.
Hold on. Just... I don't need that. I'll take gun.
Shit, that made my aim mess up. So what, he didn't have anything crazy?
No. At least I tried.
Poor guy.
Alright, we can leave his backpack there. He can go.
Now he's gonna be waiting at the end of the water for us.
I mean, where the fuck is he
Shit.
gonna get weapons though?
I don't know.
His base is right back there.
Might be. He could have just been exploring. Oh, he's shooting.
Oh,
Behind us, right side behind us on the hill.
keep going, keep driving, keep driving.
I am, I'm
Driving
swerving, I'm swerving. He's behind us on the hill, he has tracers.
straight. I don't even know where that far.
Right side on the hill. He shot a tracer at us. Unless I was watching it
That
backwards.
sounded like a suppressed hunter, yo.
Yeah. See, with the boat, like, you can go fast or you can try and do serpentine. If you do serpentine, it has to slow down. Because you have to reverse it and then push in the opposite direction, and it makes you turn really quick. Yeah, but he's gonna be waiting for us to come back, though. This is the problem. We can stop, like, up here and then work our way up and check the base first, but
Yeah.
we have an arch enemy now. It's crazy. Took him a while to come back, though, if he was already at his base.
Yeah. This pistol is stacked.
I think we still got gas in that gas can. We're about to run out.
You don't have one?
There was one in the backpack in the boat. I don't know if it still had gas in it, though. I think it did. You know, if we could somehow alliance with that man, he could protect our boats.
He gave me a shitload of game points though.
So he was pretty popping. Whose fame points dropped, I wonder. Yeah, you're number 9 right now. What'd you say his name was?
Roma.
I don't see him on here, but that name sounds familiar.
Yeah. I think I killed him before with the an explosive or something.
Yeah. I think I might have like seen him in global chat maybe on the west side before. There should be a town on the right that has a gas station.
I think it's the one in the D4 town.
Yeah. Might just need to try and fill this up with that gas can if it's in this boat, though.
Yeah. Let me check.
My dude's fucking dying of heat.
Dying. I'll keep it on me so that I can get not. Alright.
You still want to stop by the town and fill up the gas can, or?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. You ready for
But
a
not
fight?
this town though. Further, the next one. The
Okay.
next town.
I wonder where that guy's gonna park his boat at. Like, if he leaves it on the coast, I mean, we could come back and lockpick it. If he parks it at the dam, we're gonna run right into him.
Yeah.
But if he hears us go back to the dam too, he's gonna know our boat's there. We might need to, no, there's no way to get a boat there, damn. I was gonna say, if we could, like, haul the boat over to that river that goes through the big city, you could just ride the boat through the big city up to that lake, and then we could just walk to the airport and come back, but... Can you push a boat over land?
No.
You have to build a raft, damn. There's a base right there on that island. On your left. It's being built.
Oh. It's big.
It's gonna be dangerous to come over. Nah, it isn't built yet. I don't think they have a door on it.
There might be hidden chests over there or buried boxes.
I mean, do you want to look?
Sure. There might be even a boat here somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna check for. But everything requires gold locks, so it's like... I think Vince got upset on Twitch because you killed a guy.
Sorry. Yeah, no flag, nothing.
Should have brought that metal detector.
True. Oh, did you find one?
I did. I think I stored it in a box if I didn't sell it. I found like 1 or 2 of them so far at the prison. We could have buried it in a tree too, so I mean,
True.
I don't think there's any big enough to fully cover it though.
Maybe in this bush.
I mean, it's a pre-built, like a base under construction, so I mean, he's probably just got building materials on his body. Or in the town.
It's possible that a fresh spawn just randomly spawned here and started building that, but the thing is, he made a door frame that requires a toolbox and a nail, which you
Yeah.
can't find in the island, so...
Yeah, there's 2 towns right here. I don't know how common that would be in a town, though.
True.
Guess it could have, I mean, maybe that dude who's in the boat, maybe that wasn't, well, no, he respawned over there, so he had to, that has to be his base.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
I mean, you can make multiple bases, so...
That's
It-
true.
Might be him, I don't know.
I guess there is these shipwrecks right here. Your respirator's gonna disappear.
Nah, fuck it. I'm sweating.
Wait a second.
What?
I thought I saw a box right there. It might have just been a rock. I thought it was underwater for a second. Alright, I might be tripping. But you can place a box underwater though. Alright. So, we gotta go around the island, and then there's a dock. It wouldn't be bad to build on one of these islands. Like, if they get the modular base building going, I probably wouldn't mind it. The main thing right now is building on uneven ground is a pain. See any threats? There's a puppet on the docks.
Stations right there.
That's a lot of. That's a bomber, right? There's two. No, there's one. That's a lot of puppets.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all gonna die. Maybe.
They're gonna die.
I did not expect to be that many puppets in this town.
No. Okay.
See that yellow house is there's one door that you have to lock that whole building.
And then. Wait, let me check that store though. Might have a weapon in the cashier.
What are you gonna find a 22?
Absent father.
I like how this guy's like, I got an M82 on my back. Let me check this grocery store. Bro. Never enough. I wonder if someone's gonna take over that cave that you had. I bet there's another base behind the airport over here. That's the other thing, like if someone didn't build behind this airport, that big flat plain, I wouldn't mind building there either. You are a ways from a trader though, like you'd have to drive to a trader to do anything.
It wasn't bad. Me and Didi lived in that cave before the wipe.
It did fit a boat in there, right?
Yeah. I mean, we even have 3 boats there, if I remember.
Yeah, maybe that's where we should store our boat. Just drive a truck over to the airport and take the boat to the trader or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a way to turn that picture icon off your name. Like a setting or something.
Oh shit!
What?
No. Oh, I'm good. Shit, I thought I lagged.
See, last time I thought you fell off the boat though, you were still on it. It just took you a minute to spawn back on the boat. Look how steep these mountains are, Jesus. I almost feel like if there is ever a base over here, we gotta like cut the motor farther away and then paddle in or something.
Yeah.
Honestly though, if I was gonna passive level my strength without any macros at all, this boat actually wasn't that bad. You load the boat and yourself up with a weight, and you paddle it, you can put it on auto paddle, just go into the ocean. I mean, there's a risk, but I mean, it's not that bad. See, stuff like this is where the camo skill would come into play.
Alright, cave's right there.
Dude, that building is right above that too. I didn't even realize how close it was.
Let's see. Going.
How do you get in here on foot though?
Yeah, you need to swim.
That's gonna be terrible.
Oh, no one lived there. Oh.
I mean, you want to rebuild it?
Nah, it was a hassle building a base down here. So you need to like drive the boat.
What the
Grab
fuck? Your
some
pee's
fucking
coming
wood.
out sideways.
But this is a good place to like park a boat.
Yeah. Could park the, I don't see it around this bend over here. Oh shit. Then you get the
Check
boat
the
stuck.
houses above.
Shit. Oh, can't push it. What? Oh, you gotta unanchor it. Yeah, push. There once was a ship who went to sea. The name of the ship was a Billy O.T. I hope when they add sailboats, they have like big rowboats. You know, like I want a pirate ship with oars, like a Viking ship. Don't even have to use gas, just like paddle people down with like 10 players. Soon may the weatherman come. Sugar and tea. Well, that isn't a bad base though. I mean, so like if you built on top of that big ass hill over there on the flat plain, you could take over that house right there and then the cave underneath, and you have a garage, you'd have a boat storage, and then a built base like right there. You also have that big house on the hill up there too. So there is that.
Oh, there's no sign of people building.
Look at this strength, 0.25. What's the calorie? Oh, calories are kind of bad, but if you don't want to use macros, my guys, paddle a boat. That's all I can tell you. Just come out here in the ocean.
Damn, the fuck you go?
The backside towards the wall. I was kind of curious.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Thought you got disconnected or something.
I'll get disconnected. Okay.
Found a hiking backpack.
kind of internet connection you think I got? I live in the town now, okay? I'm not out in the farm no more.
Alright,
I get
alright.
mediocre internet here. Like, honestly, there's people with way faster internet than me, but like this one, like, how much speed do you need on an internet? Like, how much is like enough? Because when I was out on the farm, internet speeds were terrible. Loading a video took like 30 minutes. You watch one YouTube video and your internet shut down for 24 hours.
Damn.
That was terrible. So like you'd wait until like 2 to 4 a.m. and that's where you would like download your games and stuff, and then you could play the game fine. But if you ever had to like have an update, your internet would get shut down, and you had to pay extra to get it turned back on. So when I went into town, I got unlimited internet. I don't even care about the speeds. So I don't understand how some of these people survive, man. They have these internet plans that are like 10 gigabytes or something, and I'm like, that sounds reasonable. And then like I go and I look at my internet usage, and I use like hundreds of gigabytes of data a day, like probably an hour. And I'm just like, how do they do it? Alright, so this isn't exactly a south approach, but we can still go around there if we need to.
Well, I don't see bases here.
Soon may the weatherman come.
Just head east, alright? I'm already heading towards the loop.
See, I think, like, I still second my opinion that starting the game, I think a pirate life could definitely be fine. Just build rafts, park them out in the ocean, and then just drive a boat to your rafts. Like, if someone goes out there, they're gonna have to lockpick your raft and then drive it off. And oh god, can I not walk up this hill? Like, imagine having to go and lockpick and then sail like 15 improvised rafts into the shore. That'd be terrible. And you're gonna have to leave your boat or whatever you use to get there to sail the raft off, or you're gonna have to load the boat up. And then I think the raft has a much bigger storage than the actual boat does. What I do like about the raft, though, that I figured out is that if you put the sail down, the raft can sail itself across the water. So technically, I could like load a raft full of loot right here, face it south, and then the wind will just carry it south without me even having to be on it. So you could use it as like a transport or like a trade service. Dude, I expected it to be cold over here, but it's a fucking desert.
Yep.
That's the only tree I've seen like that too. What's up with this skinny ass bristlebrush tree?
Oh, there's a plane at the hangar.
You're gonna try and take the plane?
Oh shit.
We don't
It's
really.
the red one. It's the fast one too.
Yeah, but where are we gonna land it? We don't have the C1 airport thing anymore.
Shit.
You can sort of land it next to the castle, but it's kind of difficult. You can land it at the trading post.
Yeah, but it's gonna like disappear in 2 hours. So
Yeah, but I mean, it gives us time. I mean, you have. You could land it on the road outside of the trading post, but we don't have anywhere that's secure. The C1 was the flattest ground that we had. Is there any ground that, I mean, you could park it, I guess, back here in this corner somewhere.
yeah.
I could, I sold my axe. If I can make an axe, I can cut down all these trees.
I mean, I'm not gonna fly it now. I need to like prep
Yeah.
on gasoline and the repair kits for that.
Oh, we have gas in the boat.
Fuck.
It's not the landing and stuff, Vince. It's protecting it. Like, technically, we could land it next to the castle, but we don't have any way to store the plane. So it's.
I mean, it's so easy to destroy a plane too. You can just use a pistol or even a stone axe,
That is true.
and it's gone.
I mean, we could definitely store it over here next to the airport, but I don't know. Because there's a base over at the lumberyard. There's trees all around the trading area.
Well, the lumberyard base is. I don't know. He didn't came back though after we got raided.
The closest place you can really land a plane next to the castle is, I don't know if you watched that video before, but I was testing this a while back. If you fly from the west side of the castle, there's a log cabin that you can see on the edge of the hill. You can technically try to land it there, but if you go through there, there's an opening in the trees, you turn left, and then there's a hill that goes up towards the castle, and you can kind of land it there, but it's a little difficult. Okay.
Tell me when you. Oh, I see it.
Yeah, I'm behind you. So he was wanting us to go in on that landing strip down there at the south side of the base, I guess. I don't know if there's a big difference on where you go in or not.
Where I usually go in is in front of the hangar.
I haven't even looked at these mechs really, so.
Very good.
Are all the mechs just like, there's two?
I just hope there's no one rigged this with mines. That's gonna suck.
I'm just waiting for you to say that while getting blown up.
This World War II bunker here really spawns really good amount of shotguns.
Military pants that are blue. There's an armored puppet above us also.
Yep, shotgun shells. Sup, punk?
Yeah, if I don't know, I have a bad habit of seeing if I can build in random buildings.
Man, I kind of want to find that new axe though.
Yeah, I wonder how much damage it does.
Probably the same as this one.
You can buy it at the trader for like 2,000. I looked at it earlier, it's like 2,500. That's the low pop server. Actually, I need to check the server pop right now.
Probably like less than 10 people.
Yeah, it's pretty low right now. Got 9, so 7. Feeling pretty good. We know one of them's next to the dam. I need to learn like how long traps stay active. Like if they put mines here, like how long would it stay active in the bunker? Oh, there is a red plane there. Huh. That kind of sucks because you got to turn it around to get it out the door on this side. Because the
Yeah.
other side's blocked.
No, you need to like fly it where it's facing, and I can like distract the mech.
Well, there's scaffolding on the other side of the building there, in that doorway.
No, you need to like hit southeast once you out the hangar, and
Hmm.
then there's like a runway.
It looks like there's more mechs that direction. There doesn't seem to be any mechs on this west side runway.
There's only one.
Yeah, there's that one right there. So
Me and Diddy got that got these planes here a couple times right before the wipe.
yeah, I would say just turn the plane around, come through this door, and then take off. Well, there's 2 mechs there. Okay.
Nah, there's 2 mechs gonna shoot you. If you
Well, if they're
fly it
running
where
away,
it's
what's their
facing,
radius? Well, like what radius does it take them to see you?
I mean, plane's kind of loud, so
Yeah, but I mean, I play
you can
music
hear that.
boxes next to the mech, and they never do anything to me.
All right, we can start. You can start going to the bunker now. The gas bunker. Gotta bring food too. That sucks.
'Cause I mean, if this bunker does pay a lot more than naval base, then it's better to hit this, I would guess, than naval anyway.
Careful, the mech's gonna see you at the right. I mean, left.
I'm under the impression that most of these places that you can just like run around and let the mech shoot at you, and you can probably live if you have enough cover. How did that mech not see you? That made no damn sense. It was looking right at you.
Hold on. Check this. Careful though. Check for mines first.
I'm not exactly sure how to check for mines because I've never ran across one. There's a saw on the ground. Is there not a kill box in this place? Because it definitely looks like a... Like, that's what they should add in here, is like a super kill box. Like the whole base turns into a kill box if someone activates a lever or something.
I try and close it back.
Why the fuck is this so loud? It's slow.
I know. Yeah.
Oh, you missed the other day. Me and Splash, we were dissecting the traders for information. Because we were looking at the bartender and how she, like, her character model was updated before all the other players were. So I started looking at the male character models in there to see if they were giving us any ideas of what it would look like. And then I looked into some of the different trader things, the items that are on the shelves, to see what might be coming to the game, because there's like a jack in the mechanics garage and stuff. What is that? .22, 44 shotgun shells and flare. Oh yeah, can you not buy flare rounds for the flare gun? Because I was looking at that the other day. I think it'd be really useful. wonder what the lore is, but like why there's a giant hole through that. Oh yeah, and then the what is it? The armory guy in the trading post, he has shells in there that look like anti-air shells or tank shells on a shelf. Suppressor, more 22 rounds. Why would a military base have so many 22 bullets here? Make no sense.
And I'm hoping we can find an AK-15.
Oh, I found some engraved guns the other day, but I sold them because they were worth a lot.
.38. Sheesh.
There's an engraved AK and an engraved Deagle, like gold Deagle or something. What is this, camping spot? Camping spot probably. Woodcutter shirt. Take some more of these flares, thank you.
It's coming back.
Flares for emergencies.
Hide, hide. Max gonna see you.
Stops right there. Is he silent for you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, at least he's walking and not gliding like that Air Force base was. That one was fucking weird. I think my goal is to find a place in here that you could build a shelter.
Oh shit, we might get.
There's a gas can.
It's coming back.
Oh my
Alright,
god, you
crouch
stuck me. Can you not?
here. Oh no.
Can you not? Oh shit. Can you see me through these grates? Yep.
Yep.
Shit. No.
Alright, go, 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 go.
Oh, he hit me.
Keep.
He hit me.
He's stuck.
I'm just gonna heal this real quick if he doesn't mind.
If he moves, I'll distract him.
I got flares. I don't know if they work, but
Boy. Alright, come back here, come back here. Alright, right there. Alright, stay right.
alright, so their aim here is very dead on because he hit me within like one shot. He didn't miss at all. He fucked up my armor.
You still limping?
Nah. Like, I'm in recover. Like, I need to get to the recovery phase, but
There's a room over there where I'm facing. Should be weapons here. Yep, knew it.
look at all these missiles, man. How are you gonna have these missiles in game and not have the prisoners use them?
Wish we can find a toolbox too.
Are those ejector seats?
Yep.
They're gonna have ejector seats in the cars. You can already tell. It's gonna happen. It's guaranteed.
Get that shit, son.
Well, you find good stuff.
Yep. Sup, boy?
Much.
I'm gonna drop a couple stuff I don't need.
Need to find a place we can stick a flag in here. There's gotta be an area somewhere. Or at least a temporary shelter. Just spawn over here. Keep my character, just spawn them right in the middle of this place and just keep looting it. Stick it in a box. Y'all come pick up the box. Boom.
Yep.
Oh, there's a flare gun. So does a flare gun take flares as ammo? Is that how that works?
Yes.
Because I thought they had flare cartridges and I couldn't buy them at the trader.
Let's go. Oh, he's gonna catch you.
What is he? If I could fit through this hole. I don't think he saw me. Till the end. Yeah.
Ooh, 45 tough.
Now, what I expect to happen is once they add RPGs to the game, they're probably going to make these mechs shoot explosives. If they do that,
Alright, I'm gonna open fire here. See if there's any bummer puppet.
why is there a tractor in here?
Oh. No zombies at all. Yeah, no zombies at all.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
There's usually a bummer puppet here. At least one or two.
And a military helmet.
Nice. Fuck is that? Oh, can I have those? I need some food, cuh. Don't worry, we'll get a shitload of food once we get to the undergrounder part.
Undergrounder part. Jet
Just getting
plane.
started,
What the hell is on that? There's like a giant gun on the front of these planes.
It's a gas mask.
You pick it up?
Yep. You want it?
No, I'm good.
And give us AR, cuh.
What the hell is this for?
Not a 45.
RIS adapter. Some bob wire.
Alright, let me make some room. The next part is gonna be slightly harder.
Oh, dude, I forgot I had a beard. Yep, I look badass. I look like Blackbeard from Rainbow Six Siege, except for I got glasses like Castle.
So this thing's open all the way now, so it's gonna be.
Well, your ass?
Yeah.
There's a mech or something looking at us.
Alright.
Is that light's shining through?
Alright, stay here at this corner. Say, what the fuck, we got door open? Yeah, nah, fuck it.
So they
Come
are
on.
attracted
Alright,
to
go, go, go,
noise?
go, 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 go. Keep going. Follow me.
Oh shit.
Follow me. Good. We're good. Alright. Alright, I can go right there, or I can just like put these ones here. Careful
This,
on mines there though. That's like the part where people usually put mines
is that
in
door
front of you.
supposed to be open over there? I mean, I don't see a mine, so I mean, I guess it's alright.
Oh, food. Oh shit.
So you can use this ladder to get on top of that. So that's like a camping spot.
Yeah, that one usually is open. And people sometimes make boxes down here so they can stash stuff.
I don't know how you can look around the corner safely to see a mine anyway. Shotgun shells. I'm not sure how you can
Oh,
search.
everything repaired. It's like 64.
Head sacks. A lot of flares, so I'm getting the idea that you're supposed to use flares down here.
Alright, nothing. That shit. Alright, going down.
Hidden door? If you're gonna hide a box, I think this would be a pretty decent spot. It's a hidden doorway. Well, sort of hidden, not really. Oh, did I get myself stuck? Don't tell me. There's no way.
Ooh, shot. Hello, puppy.
What? There's no way. How did I...
You're
How did...
stuck?
I think I might have got myself stuck.
I'm coming. Like, in between doors?
I tried to go into a spot that was hidden, and I can't really figure my way out yet, so... I have to go up here? Okay, there we go.
Good.
Yep. Oh, it's a hospital area. Could use those scissors, though. Good place for bandages, not really anything else. Why is this place so damn big? There's a screwdriver inside the medical area. That's weird. bodies.
And just got a claymore cut. Dude, I'm finding good ass shit down here. Holy shit. Damn.
It's a lot of damn boxes. Full of clothing. It's like even like if these things are spawning motorcycle jackets, those things are like $200 or $300 at the trader. Airplane repair kit. I don't even know if airplane repair kits are worth taking down here or not, because they're only like 1,000 at the trader.
Not a gasoline.
So if you kill a puppet, like a bomber puppet in the head, and then you get on it to deactivate it, right?
Yeah.
Does its timer not stop to explode until you get done trying to deactivate the bomb?
I don't quite follow.
Because like the puppets explode after so much time, right?
Yeah.
So if you're in the bomb defusal thing, will it randomly explode if you're in there, or will it wait until you get done with the defusal before it goes off?
There is a timer. I don't know how long, but if you mess up one of the wires, it's gonna blow up instantly.
Yeah, but I was thinking, that if you had a player and you weren't like, none of y'all had demolition, and you shot one of those puppets, they could like jump on the body, get into the defusal screen, and then it wouldn't blow up. But it probably will. I don't know if you'd be able to hear people coming in here or not. It doesn't seem like the audio works the
Alright,
same.
I'm gonna. You want this shotgun? Cause I'm dropping it.
Is it a good shotgun or something?
Yeah. Ooh, energy drink.
Yeah, I found some too. I already had one, but bomber puppet.
Alright. Some sardine. 2 sardines. 3 sardines. Baked beans.
I want to know who builds a military bunker where none of these rooms have roofs.
Yeah, you can even like jump up here if you want. If you want.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's a good it's a good place to like avoid campers in one of these rooms.
I mean, it makes sense, like, game-wise, but, like, realistically, I'm like, why the hell would anyone do this?
True.
I mean, I guess you do have a giant bunker above you, but another gas can.
Find any toolbox?
No, probably could make one if we had the stuff for it. Found a weapon cleaning kit.
Is it 100 to 100 or?
It's 97.
Gas.
I found a few of those at the prison too, but I really haven't been keeping them all too much. I think about it sometimes. I think I kept like one or two. But I was like, the only thing it'd really be worth is like on the M82 or something.
Can I repair my weapon with it?
What, that gun?
Yeah. I had a mag, full mag.
See, the thing is that these weapon kits at the trader are like 10,000. Where that gun's probably like, I don't know. Probably like, I don't know. It might be 10. Oh, there's a shotgun. Oh, that shotgun's durability shit.
They're still 30, 36. Yeah, this is gonna help us a lot, just in case. Full mag. Sheesh.
7. Alright, that's reasonable, I guess. Can I unload this other one?
Yep.
Is it like taking... just automatically. Okay. I still like the other one more. Is this thing already loaded? What?
Yeah.
With what?
Buckshot.
Oh, that sucks.
You can unload it if you want.
I don't know how I, can you select what you load into it?
You can drag the specific ammo you want and chamber it in the gun.
Okay. Use slugs around these parts. I don't know about, how much damage slugs do to armor or, like, legs or anything, but... I guess I can just leave this gun here. Don't really want to, though. "60-second timer from first beep." Yeah, I was just trying to find a way to, like, is that the only, that's all that's down there?
Well, we're only halfway, so.
Oh. Guess maybe I should have brought another bag. I mean, most of my bag's full of crap anyway.
Alright, let's go, let's go. Don't run, don't run. Alright, now you can. Oh, there's a slug here. Carry it for now.
Where the hell is
So,
he at?
in here, people plant fucking mines here.
Probably because it's hard to see the ground.
Okay, shoot him. I don't want to open fire. It's gonna be bomber weapon. Alright, you loot the other side, I'll loot this one.
There's a lot of puppets freaking out for no reason. Is that you shooting?
Yeah.
Close quarters, the, you know, crappy bow isn't too bad, I guess, but it probably doesn't do as much damage at all. Nothing but beds over here. This is terrible. I don't know what you're supposed to be looking for.
Alright, this one is slightly gonna be hard. Alright, follow me. Oh, wait. Come back. Wait. Yeah, there's supposed to be more, but it's so hard. Shit, that one's gonna see us. And alright. Wait, what?
Buddy,
What the fuck? How?
you good?
I'm limping, but how the fuck the other one? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm throwing a flare out. Oh, it didn't activate. What? Yeah. How do you activate the flare? What kind of bull is that?
Ignite it first.
Yeah, but I had it to quick throw in my hands.
No, they don't work like that. You need to ignite it first, then throw it. But how the fuck did the other one turn around though? Holy shit.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Oh my god, an RPK. What an RPK. You good?
Yeah. I'm just
Alright, hold on,
running
hold on.
back and forth in this little tunnel over here. So you gotta put this in your hand. But I don't have inventory space to do that.
Fuck, he fucked up my armor pretty good.
Oh yeah, he one-shot mine, but mine is improvised, so I was like, eh. Does he see me here? I think he sees me here. Oh!
There should be boxes right on the
Oh!
yeah.
Oh my god, I'm in a hard place right now. I got this. I'm a professional at freeze
There
tag.
you go.
Don't. Not a good idea.
Yeah, he's coming back.
Yeah. I'm juggling in between two mechs in this hole in the wall because they're both looking for me right here. Okay, so now I gotta go this way.
Fuck, where did the other one go?
He's down the hall. He's turning around right now.
Yeah, I can't do much right now.
Well, let me see how I get this to work.
64.
Ignite flare. I threw one on the ground a second ago. Does that work? No, does not work at all. What? They're running around the other side now, so if you wanted to run out, that was probably the time, but now they're back.
can't sprint yet though. It's gonna fuck up my recovery.
Oh, that's fine.
I mean stabilization. And there's one more spot I wanna go. It's towards north.
Go where the mech came out? Talking about right there?
North.
Well, this guy's on Twitch is saying that go where the mech came out. That's where the best loot is. Back
I know
here.
there's one. There's two spots. One on you and one on me.
Mm.
Alright, I'm going for mine.
I can get around this guy. 100%. I just have to bait him around that hole in the wall, and then I could come back around.
Alright, I think I'm getting behind. Alright, I made it to mine.
He's saying
The
that
one
you're
in
wrong.
yours.
It's
It says
around the
what?
corner. Best two rooms are around the corner.
I know what he's talking about. It's just there's one over here that has the same exact room where he's talking about.
So
It's
I
just
need.
I don't want to miss this because these two rooms are really good.
Okay. Seen that mech there and this mech here. I don't know if I need to bait him around the other side of that hole in the wall and then come running this way, or just if I can just run through. I think I might just be able to run through.
Alright, lock picking.
See how far down he goes. That's where the danger comes in right here, because this mech can come around the corner. Oh, shit. I got time. I got time. He's gonna see me? No? So you can actually hide in here? That's good to know. Okay. Get in the corner. Get in the corner.
Good.
I think so. If this works the same way as it did before. I'm like prone with my face like pushed up into the side of the wall in the tunnel. And he's not shooting me. Last time he didn't notice me at all, but now he's not shooting me, but he's stuck. Okay,
Fuck this.
okay, he's good.
God damn it. Oh my god, I can't barely even move.
That mech over here didn't even.
Even if I walk, it's gonna fuck up the stabilization. Holy.
Yep. Booga 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 booga.
This is probably heavy as fuck.
I'm a professional at dodging bullets. I don't know if anyone knows that about my career. This the room you're talking about?
There should be good stuff there.
I don't know what it is. Like most games, I have a knack for dodging bullets. I remember PUBG had like a record 10 minutes dodging bullets. It's great. I need to start taking more painkillers in this game. Smoke grenades. Ejecto-ceto, cuz.
Oh,
Do you know that you could search all those containers? Probably not. Why is there so many 22 rounds in this place? Is that like a hint? Like they're gonna add 22 machine guns to the thing? I found that
I hope
74U
so.
or whatever that you wanted. I think. Did you want a U?
74U, is that a small AK?
Yeah, it's like the SMG AK.
Ooh, do have a mag with ammo.
So many 22 rounds. Holy moly.
Bitch.
Rain makes corn, and corn makes whiskey, and whiskey makes my lady start domestic abuse. Alright. Yeah, it's just my pull-out game's pretty weak, man.
I got no room for this pistol.
Military quiver. Stun grenade. Another one of those shotguns. I don't think it sells for that much if it's not high durability, though. Earplugs. Do I drop my bow for this? Do I?
How, motherfucker, how?
Definitely a lot of shotgun rounds and 22 rounds here.
Oh, shit.
It's a military base. I don't think I've ever seen 22 rounds on a military base.
Oh my god. Shit. That. Oh, he left. hunt.
What? They're both over here? You have a problem, sir?
Man, civilization again. Fuck.
Why are they both over here?
And they'll ruin my fucking armor bad.
I don't know if I like these earplugs. They definitely make it impossible to hear. Is he back? Why are they both here?
I need.
Alright, there's nothing there. That sucks.
Have you looted everything?
I think so, unless I need to run across this open. Oh,
Should have went left. I mean right. That's our exit.
that's our exit?
Yep.
Oh, that's fine. I didn't see your name back there.
Oh no, come on, not again. Oh my god.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Bruh, I got another C4. I don't have fucking healings anymore.
I can try to get to you. If you can get to, are you limping? Oh shit. Oh shit. No. 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 Stop shooting, god damn it. I might die here. Oh shit. Oh, maybe not. Oh god. Yep. Hold up. Hold up. Take it in your hands. He can't hit me, but I'm definitely not feeling great. Why can't I just activate the goddamn grenade? God damn it. Damn it, how do you turn on the grenade? I just wanted to go off. Terminator status. I'm immortal though, bitch. I got one of them definitely 100% taken care of at the moment. But I don't think I can move. The smoke isn't helping. How do I blind this guy? No, no, no. I'm crawling in the side. But I can't move or he's gonna hit me. I thought smoke grenades blinded these guys. Risk it for the biscuit. Oh shit. Right when I was about to get up. Okay, there's a delay. There's a delay. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Oh shit. Oh shit.
The other one's gonna see you though.
Other one
Don't
can
run. Don't. Not yet. Not yet. Stay there. Stay. Alright, walk slowly towards me.
I'm good right here. I just gotta heal.
Okay.
Are you good back there, or you needed more heals?
I'm good.
I don't know how he didn't hit me at all in that tunnel. Holy shoot. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why we're still alive though, but holy shit.
God, I need more clothing. Wait, where's my scissors? Yeah. Taking hands, scissors. I never knew using flares and grenades would be such a pain. Why can't you just automatically deploy them as soon as you pull them out? Did my rags just go on the wall? That's, god damn it. You notice also that they got underwear in the game now?
Yeah.
This is the D4 airport. Don't come stream stab me. I'm having enough issues right now. That's all I'm asking you. That's gonna take a painkiller. You ever been to the airport on single player?
This is bad. Fuck. What's up, fuck?
See, as long as you have enough rags, I'm not super worried about the. Oh, you're about to die, aren't you? No.
No.
Okay. Like, I'm not super worried about the mechs or anything, is like, cause I can bandage fairly effectively as long as I have medical things. So, like, I don't really worry so much about getting hit. But if you get crippled, that's the big one. How do you tell how long painkillers last?
Oh,
Server reset?
wait, what time is it?
4.
Yo, what? I didn't even realize it's 5 a.m. Oh, shoot.
This guy stayed up past his bedtime.
Fuck me, I didn't even realize.
Are you gonna log off in the bunker?
Nah, I'm gonna go out.
Also, with all these creepy noises they put into the game for no reason, you'd think that they would have, like, monsters and stuff they put in. You wake up at 5 a.m.? It's crazy, man. I feel like now that I got people that kind of watch a little bit while I'm doing stuff, it's slowly altering my gameplay style. It's kind of like back in the day, I didn't really play competitively in games until I only had like 2 or 4 hours to play during the day. It was like right at the end of high school. Because I lifted for like 8 to 10 hours, and then I went to school for 8 hours. And then I had like 2 hours in the morning and 2 hours at night that I could play a game, and I played League of Legends, I think. And so, like, when you can't play very much, you start playing more quality, and you want to be really good when you play those first couple matches. And now it's like, I probably wouldn't really push myself to have all these action-packed endeavors with mechs shooting at me in full blast at close range. But it spices the game up. I still think that we need to get like, if we could get 10 people together and just go full blast on these mechs, like as soon as you go in, just like slam them with everything that you got and see how fast we can kill one of them. Then you just go into the bunker, kill all the mechs, take what you want. Painkiller. They respawn too fast. See, here's that. Everyone says that when you kill the mechs, you don't get anything from it. But there was videos in the past that said you could level up your like rifle skill and stuff with mechs. So can you not level your rifle skill and stuff anymore? Shooting mechs? Because the building right next to the prison, it's yeah, but does it still work? I shot him with an arrow and nothing happened. So I don't know if arrows count if it's only guns. Do you have to destroy them to get the experience, or I don't know. It might have just been the arrow that I used, but
Hey, what the fuck?
what?
Why am I back here? Bruh, I only made it through.
Alright, well, you ready to go? Can you run?
Fucking. No, not yet, not yet, not yet.
Oh,
Not yet.
there's a bomber puppet
Yeah.
right there. Um,
Sup, fool? Was that at us?
I don't know, maybe. Would have been farther
Wait,
back.
what?
I got earplugs in, I can't hear shit anymore. I don't think so. I don't think that would have been at us. Yeah, he's orange.
That's weird. Alright, let's go, let's go.
I think maybe the low pounds bow could still be useful, like in game, like max strength, max archery, because you could probably hold it for a long time. Because like this, you can hold really quick. The ballista bow, not so much. Yeah, I mean, if we got company, they're behind us, so they can come take a slug to the kneecap. I want to know how much damage a slug does to someone with armor.
There's a puppet. Not good. Do you have a nail on you?
I mean, I had some earlier. I don't think I do anymore. Check that tractor. That's another flare. There's so many flares in here for them not to really work on the mechs at all. What the hell is this? Wait, someone just talked. Did you hear that?
What did he say?
It said, "Get away from me."
That's the puppet.
Oh,
There's the bummer puppet.
I didn't know they actually said words.
Yeah.
I still think they missed a huge opportunity with the Danny Trejo thing. They should have made it to where he had that voice line from the Predator movie where he's like, "Help me." That would have been the most iconic thing. Just like be sitting in a field and say that. Been great.
9 people still. Hey,
It's like a puppet out there.
wait. Alright, come, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, they're on. Just walk, just walk, just walk.
You say walk,
Shit,
but then
so-
you're like jogging.
I mean, jog.
Holy shit, I just jumped so far.
And we're good. Oh, shit.
Like, I'm not gonna say it's a bad run, but I'm just saying it's like, you know, 2 or 3 guns and a kit. Maybe
I mean, I got
2,000,
the
4,000, 5,
VHS,
6.
RPK, HS9, a block,
Yeah.
combat helmet.
So, I mean, together we probably made a decent bit. Was that all the loot that's down there?
I think so.
I wonder if that plane is still there.
Yeah, it's still there for sure.
But, yeah, I mean, he got decent stuff. He uses more of the guns than I do, though. But I'm just saying, like, money-wise. Because depending on what these sell, it's probably like 4 or 5,000, maybe 6, 7. I might have pulled maybe 8,000. And he probably pulled 10 or something.
Yep. also got a claymore as well. I don't even know how much that costs if you sell it.
I think they sell
Alright, let's
for a
go with the
decent
boat.
bit. They sell for a decent bit of money, but I'm just saying, like naval base, I was pulling like maybe 7, 8,000 on
Yeah,
a
the
good.
naval base is way better for sure.
I mean, I think we made more here, but it's like, or at least I think I made more here. I don't know about exactly which would be better in general, because you looted the bunkers or the barracks and stuff last time.
Yeah.
But there is also that storage building that's over there that we needed to lockpick. We need our lockpicker to get online. What does that guy play, or does he just play when you ask him to?
So,
Nope. No, the other dude. I
um,
thought his name was Mel or something. There's somebody that posted in there the other day, like, "Hey, I'll be your lockpicker for the group or whatever."
oh, Muckville.
Yeah, I've never seen him in games. So, like, is he like, what does he do?
I know I haven't played with him for a while.
Uh,
He used to be good at PvP as well.
that's how you know that he's fat. He ran out of stamina in 2 seconds.
Alright, if we're gonna drive the boat back to the down, at least it's fucking dark.
Yeah, we still gotta fight that dude when we drive next to his base, probably.
Yeah.
We could drive all the way down to the B4 trader and sell stuff first, but I don't know. I mean, he's one guy. I think he had like a 22 or something.
By the way, do you have a nail on you?
No, do you get Alzheimer's?
No, I need to craft a toolbox.
There's a town right here. Oh yeah, thank you, Vic. I saw that earlier too. I just I didn't know if you were still in here at the moment, so until you ended up talking again. So I don't think that the naval or the airport up here is like bad. I guess it could be better than naval. We didn't check any of the buildings on top of it, but the top of the top buildings are probably pretty dangerous, I would think, with all the mechs. I missed a lot. I missed a lot underground or on top. Oh, thank you, Michael, for the follow also. I skipped boxes. Well, the boxes that I didn't touch was because he had already looted those. Because I was behind him for most of it. But are the buildings on top of the air base, are they good loot?
Oh my god.
Damn.
Fuck you.
Places where you can get MVGs and toolboxes and weapon cleaning kits. Oh, I get you, man. I watch stuff at work too. I have been blessed with a job that actually allows me time to do things on the internet. I never thought that would ever happen in my life, so
That's nice.
I know, man. Like, every job around here is like full manual labor or like fast food. It's crazy. Like, I've never had any, like, let alone a lunch break, to actually have the time to be able to sit and like watch videos at work is just crazy to me. It might not be the best paying job, but it's not like terrible, and it's not hard. What do you do for work? Sometimes I
Are you
really
talking to me?
wonder. I was gonna ask him on Twitch because he said he was
Uh,
watching from work, but
where the boy at?
a toilet bowl scrubber. So wait, how does that? Oh, man. I feel like you're lying to me, but like, how do you? So it's a cleaning company. So do you just have your phone? Are you like setting your phone next to you, or do you have like something that hangs it around? Big boss of the world's largest multinational industrial supply company. Like industrial cleaning supplies? I always wonder, about big bosses and companies. They have to be doing this stuff in their office half the time. Um, World's largest multinational, so largest industrial supply company. Uline, Granger, Worth Group. Huh.
Hey, where did you put the boat?
In the back.
I see it now.
I mean, I could probably think of a way to rig up a phone if I was doing that. But you ever notice, 'cause this was the big thing when I started trying to learn about financial stuff, is MMOs, because I played MMOs for a long time. And if your company needs some creative gingerness, let me know. I still think that the Egyptians used acid to help them shape their blocks.
Yeah, I'll let you drive.
Dull ginger. Well, I'm pretty dull, to be honest. Just on here, I get a little bit more. Depends on how excited I am. For the most part, I'm pretty hollow. Trying to figure out how to store. Guess I'll just drop my bow.
I ain't carried.
You can carry the bow.
Yeah,
Are you wanting this AK-74U?
sure.
It's gonna take out of my profits, but I should have enough to buy a truck after selling this stuff, so. I think what happened was at some point somebody was killing animals, right? They killed some animals. They gutted them. Okay, this is graphic. The acid, the stomach acid, got onto some granite or something at some point, and then they noticed that it changed the structure of the granite and became more brittle. And then everyone's like, they couldn't carve the granite because they didn't have iron tools, they had copper tools. Copper tools are not really affected by acids. And then they were mummifying people, so they had stomach acid, they were doing something with it. So you throw some acid on the granite or whatever, it weakens the granite, you can chisel a little bit off of it. Boom. Put some beeswax on there, put some acid in the little niches. Hieroglyphs. You're saying the Egyptians built obelisks and stuff out of concrete. This stuff's quartz. It's like marble and quartz, I thought. I'm saying just though, like, people are like, well, I'll look it up here in a second probably, but I'm just saying people are like, these ancient cultures are going around and carving these stones and hauling them and stuff. And I don't think it would be as much work as people say when you actually have a whole group of people doing it. Because, like, if one person removes an inch of dirt every day and it takes them 10 minutes, you wouldn't get very far. But if you have like 30, 40 people, that's, you know, a couple feet a day, it would get done pretty quick. You get really far underground. But I think humans are just naturally pretty lazy in general. Like, we're not going to do more work than we need to. So if ancient cultures had access to some sort of acid, they probably would have messed with it and then realized, hey, this acid can do stuff for us, so we don't have to. And then they just toss it on stuff. I think it's a reasonable assumption. Are you wanting to drive back up the river straight to the dam?
It's up to you. We'd go to B4 if you want.
I mean, it would take longer to go down there and do that. We could hit Naval Base, I guess, and then come back, but we have to go up the dam at some point.
Yeah.
Just saying that base is over there, so see what happens. We could park the boat farther down, but
I mean, if we're
Coptic
gonna head towards
soda.
their base, I want to be light enough to, like, fight them, not carrying all this shit.
You are on a boat. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how light you actually have to be, because even when I drop all my bags and stuff, like, I have to strip off all my armor to even swim in the water. Coptic soda. I think this is that boat from Jaws. Caustic. I've never heard of caustic soda, so I'll have to look it up. If that's a concrete, I don't, unless it's like, if they had concrete in Egypt, wouldn't it be limestone? Like lime? Or shells or something? I guess you can use bones for cement too, or concrete. The rabbit hole is something like YouTube channel or something? I've watched like the majority of like conspiracy theory stuff and history and all that over the years. It's just I don't do it so much anymore.
drive near the coast just in case.
I still like the acid idea though. I've also seen stuff where they used fires. They had those dolerite rollers. They said they weren't strong enough to actually carve granite out. And then they went and they built giant fires in the trenches next to them, and then they could use the dolerite to scrape them out afterwards because the fire changed the structure of the stone. And I'm already 60% to medium driving. I just think that the stuff kind of connects too well in Egypt for them not to use acid for something. They had a lot of sources of acid. Copper tools don't really take any effect from acid. They had access to baking soda, which can negate the effects of acid. And they were putting chalk and powder and stuff on their hands, it looked like, when they were chiseling stuff, so I don't really know. But apparently baking soda was pretty common back in the days. I don't realize like how people use all this stuff in different cultures. Like who's like, I'm gonna use baking soda in the ancient day. It doesn't taste good. It's like fried up seashells or something. Now we can use it for baking and cleaning and all kinds of crazy stuff. Kind of like Romans and ancient people cleaning clothes. Like we always think like soap and hot water, but they're using like vinegar and pee and stuff. Crazy. Imagine that being your clean clothes. Like who comes up with that in the past? Like who was like, good luck facilitating that. All I see is EOD and I think Escape from Tarkov, Edge of Darkness Edition. Hey Vince, what's EOD mean? EOD meeting for a company. You don't have night vision, do you? Well, thank you for sticking around, Vic. It's good talking to you. If I go back to the airport, I'll try to hit up a couple more zones, see what else is in there.
Man, I gotta sell this shit if I can go to bed.
Oh, you're gonna log out here?
Yeah.
Damn, gonna leave me alone to go up the river. No, it's alright.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
What can I sell here?
God damn, 2,800 for the RPK. Sheesh.
Farewell.
Yeah, buying it, like selling it, but if you try to buy it, it's like, what, 12 or 24 or something like that?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, like, it's hardly worth it to just go and loot up a bunch of guns, because they don't sell for very much compared to, like, the swords and shit, but it's not bad. This adapter. Better stop chewing my chair, pup. You're cute. You're cute. And I love you. But do not chew my chair. Okay? Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's do
You
this.
being good? A couple $1,000. The question is, do I sell this other shotgun? And go in really defenseless.
Guns come unloaded. Get that thing registered. Kidding. Nobody cares.
Yeah. Gotta get that truck. I don't even know why I'm worried about the truck. If I get the truck, I'm gonna end up crashing it and destroying it. I can already tell.
Welcome, stranger.
But
If you want me to buy
it
that,
is what it
you
is.
bet prices are not negotiable.
They're down to 27,000 right now. I was hoping they would go back down to 24.
I made 8,000.
I'm at 3,500, so we have. Oh, I still have the suppressor.
Yeah, see you later.
So I got a spear and a bow.
What's up?
Suppressor sells for a decent bit. I guess I'll keep the buckshot.
That thing registered. Kidding. Nobody cares.
Think it's about time for a snack, pup. Alright. Here. You sit down and be good, and I'll make you a snack here in a minute. We go outside and play for a little bit, alright? Sound good? Yeah.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Let's see what you have. Here's what I've got.
I don't think you can buy diaries here. See, it takes $5 to buy one feather. It's really carrying the feathers that'd be the issue. I'm gonna buy a bunch of those ropes though at some point. Because like
Make
one
sure to
rope, you
stop
get
by.
50 uses, so you can make 5 bows or 5 spears out of it. Okay, so maybe about 4 grand. So like if we looted the top part, we might have been able to get a couple more thousand, but I mean we made
Yeah.
pretty close to what we did at Naval Base, I think.
Damn, I can't find nail.
There might have been one in the bag on the boat. Oh, also I found a box hidden in the trader in C2 on the roof.
Oh, that's ours.
Is it?
Yeah, me and Zels.
Oh.
I hid that box.
I might have taken a couple things out of it. My bad.
I don't even remember what was in it.
It's like
But
there was like
it was
meds and
Oh yeah.
yeah.
It was mainly Zell's items that were in there.
Yeah, I took like I think some emergency bandages. Actually, they're the same emergency bandages I used in this bunker, so I mean, I think they came in handy, I guess.
Yeah.
Um,
Box.
okay. Well, so are you logging out right now?
Yeah, I'm just gonna make some toolbox to repair my armor. Get a mop off.
Okay. I could try and stash the boat on this island nearby, but I don't think you could swim across there. Are you off for the rest of the day?
No, I'll be back. I'll probably sleep like 4 or 5 hours and then
Yeah.
play again.
Okay. I guess I'll try and drive the boat back to the dam and not get shot. And then, play with the pup for a little bit. If I buy a truck, then I can just drive the truck down here and pick you up. Probably. If I don't hit a mine. I haven't found any mines, though, so far.
Yes. Oh, thank God. Alright, my armor's good. I thought it's gonna stop at 50.
I think there's like a time limit or something. Like, if it's damaged, you got so long to repair it to full, is what it feels like. That gas can's still in here, isn't it?
Yep. Alright, good luck, Chris.
Should have kept that shotgun in case I had to fight this guy.
Working on it.
How many people?
14.
Jeez. Maybe I should just,
Should be fine.
I might just pedal the boat. Just
That's
pass.
way riskier though.
Yeah, if he sees me.
Yeah.
I mean, I could probably dodge him, but like, I don't know. If he's anywhere near his base, I'm probably dead. I should have kept the shotgun. But I think there's maybe a gold block on the boat. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's a gold lock. I checked it yesterday. But earlier when you shot at us, the weapon you used sounded like a hunting rifle.
Yeah, it didn't shoot very quick or anything. So.
Yeah.
I wonder if that boat's still over here on that dock. It'd be funny if it was.
He probably got it off already, for sure.
Forgot which one of these lighthouses had that base on it.
It's the one at A4 though.
Okay.
One near now.
Medieval guy versus Forest man. Today's Thursday, ain't it? Yep. You need to go play with Pinner and them tomorrow, huh? Yeah. Missed call 20 minutes ago. Getting onto the river right now.
Alright, see you later.
Alright, see you, man. Now, when he hears this boat, he could be going Mach 10 straight for us. And he's definitely going to know that the boat is at the dam when he gets over there, so that's the other thing. Very possible we lose this boat today. I don't think the boat goes fast enough to actually get through all this. If we get the other boat, it might be fast enough to actually make it. Probably should have refilled before we came up here, but I'm thinking about pulling the gas can out of the boat. Then if they do manage to somehow unlock the boat, then there won't be any gas in it. This might be real close, to be honest. Yeah, I was gonna row the boat, but Vince said that it would be more dangerous to row the boat. So I guess I'm gonna drive by. His base is right next to the water, so I mean, if he hears me, he's gonna shoot at me. Pretty much no matter what I do. Just hopefully the speed and the darkness will give me enough cover, but I doubt it. I'm really concerned that I'm gonna run out of gas before I get over there. So I probably just need to fill it up now. I really should have filled this gas tank up. His base, I think, is right around here. I think. It was either here or on the other side of the town. I didn't see his boat on the coast coming up here, so I really hope his base wasn't right here. Yep. I don't know how loud it is to row a boat, to be honest. But I do like this. Actually, it's upstream. Do I get more muscle loss? Whoa, 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 whoa. We don't lose muscle around here. But it's kind of like you can have the boat go sail down the river just using the current, but the other guys don't like taking that long to go down the current, but it is silent. And you could save a lot of gas. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. So our constitution's finally up. Do we get any driving skill for rowing this? Was this 37 a second ago, or is it 27? Am I going crazy? Alright, 37. Just remember 37. And we'll see. Pup? Thought you were chewing a wire for a second. I didn't realize I was so close, to be honest. Guess now we see if they parked their boat in the same spot we did ours. Oh, that's not good. That's fine. Huh. Do we check the dam before we go up? My money. See if we can find any bobby pins real quick. That seems suspicious. If you play in a server that lets you build anywhere, I'd build doors in front of each of those little slash entry points there, and then park boats in them. Bows have their benefits, my friends. losing arrows though. Where's that other guy's body at? Okay. Okay. Splinter cell, baby. There we go. Pink gas mask. think there's a couple of boxes over there that I never got to. I think you might have time to run right here. You go from here directly into the building, maybe. Why'd that get really loud all of a sudden? See here. What do you know? What do you know? Need to increase our strength a little bit. Up. Here, I'll put some food in the oven. We're gonna go outside. Just give me 20 minutes. All right. 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah. I actually do need to look up if you can stream movies on Twitch. Cause I wouldn't mind watching movies, doing like little movie reviews. Not a professional critic, but I think I got decent thought. Just look good. Dirtiness. Can repair them with a toolbox. Huh. Can repair a sledgehammer without having to be. Interesting. I know, pup. Give me a second. Hello, Babaloosh. You like pop in right when I'm like, you know what, I need to be nice to my pup. How you been? Nice. I got a kill box key, but I haven't got to do a kill box by myself yet. Every time I try, my buddy just wants to give it to the other clan so they can do it for us because they have lock pickers. They have pretty good stuff. Oh, there's boxes right there. How are you supposed to, Don't mind that. Seems that one would be the best one to lock if you're gonna put storages in here. Probably. Exoskeleton. I think these buildings would be easy to get to. That one right there has the most guard. Because I don't think there's that much time for that mech to go from there to here for you to lockpick 3 locks to get into that. But I don't think it'd be that difficult. You just hop over the fence and then go back over every time it comes back around. You doing solo kill boxes, Babaloosh? not expecting that, to be honest. Do you do solo kill boxes, or you got a team that go do them with you? Hey, I'm gonna take a short break. I might leave the stream going. I don't know, give me like 30, 40 minutes. I gotta go next door, start up a couple things, and take the pup outside for a little bit for some fun. They've been good today. So, yeah, just give me like 30, 40 minutes, I'll be back. If y'all stick around or not.
see, I found my old shirt that says "Don't hate on my game." It's not shabby. Can't hide behind bunker gates at bunkers anymore. That's interesting. I would give you some of this ginger, but it has onions in it. But I will give you one of these, alright? really need to go into single player and do some more tests with explosives.
Ginger, what did you do? Are you being bad? No. If you can build up here, could be worth it. Sit. Sit. You know, if they continue to like work on the like building reinforcement in the game, if they instead of making every building look like 100% like nice, they could do that destroyed building look on all the buildings in the game. And then when you claim a building, you could upgrade it to where it looks nice. And then that would make it where if someone wanted to actually raid a base or like a prefab building in the game, they would have an option, you know, to damage it to where there's ways to enter the building. What the hell? Hmm. You're only going to get one more, so you better time it right. No. No. I give you treats, but you ain't gonna be losing self-control, missy. Gotta have self-control before you can have dessert. No. You didn't even last 10 seconds. Calm down. Sit. And wait. Sit. Pup. Sit. No. 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 You're gonna start acting bad. Or sit down. You may hate me now, but when you're older, you'll understand, pup.
No. No. Lay down. Lay down. think your vision's so good, pup.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Let's see what you have. Make sure to stop by.
How's it again? That thing registered. Kidding. Nobody cares. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Hi. Yeah, see you later.
See you later. Where did I lose my spear at? I don't have any more, pup. It's all gone. Grab the metal spear. Very good. Very good. Welcome, welcome. Whoever's in the chat. I feel like there should be a way to see. Hmm. I'll run over to the prison real quick. What? I don't have any more food for you. What do you want, pup? Climb up here. Check it out. Use your sniffer. What's up here? Nothing. If you're needing to go outside, are you needing to go outside? If you're needing to potty, I will take you outside. Okay. Now you see there's no food up here. There you go. You're just wanting to try and sit in my lap. Alright. Let's go outside real quick, huh?
Activate, activate. Camera. Boom. Now, is running gonna be enough to save us here? Probably not. Try to make it to the prison. Might be close.
Better not be chewing on that chair again, pup. You ready to go to Breeze tomorrow? You go play with Penner? And Sticky and all of them? Yeah, you know those names, huh? Yeah. Gonna play all weekend while me and old daddy goes to work. That's shirts and beanies. it's working as long as I'm running around. Are you just wanting to play, pup? We just played for like an hour. Or you smell food? What? Show me. Show me. What? What is it? What is it, pup? You just want to play some more? Wait, let me throw it. Let me throw it. Ready? Yeah, definitely play mode. You just skid across the whole floor and slammed into the wall. Alright, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. If you want me to throw it, give it to me. Alright, I got it. Let go. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Hey, drop it. Okay. Drop it. Ready? Ready? Where'd it go? Where's it at? Where's the toy? Where's the toy? Where's the toy at, pup? I know where it's at, but you don't. I don't have it. Don't get mad at me. The toy's over there. You gotta go grab it. Let's bring me a toy. Don't look at me like that. I didn't lose the toy. You lost the toy. Nice temper tantrum. close to the basin.
It's always ketchup and mustard. Mayonnaise, ketchup, and mustard is like in every single sauce for every burger or sandwich there's ever been. It's crazy. Oh, welcome to the chat. Just browsing this video over how to make a gourmet burger for $2. Already checked. That's not ideal. Let's get out of here, boy. Not a bad shot. I got him in the leg and the arm. That's not the best, but I mean, that was a, I don't know, 50, 70, something like that.
welcome, stranger. Goodbye.
Come in. I'll have a look. Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later. I'll be here when you need me.
No loitering. Either buy or get lost. If you want me to buy that, you better give me good price. Stay safe.
Damn.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Welcome, stranger. Yeah.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I get that thing registered. Kidding. Nobody cares. Guns come unloaded. That thing registered. Kidding. Nobody cares.
No loitering. Either buy or get lost. Yeah, see you later.
Of course, it doesn't give you no fuel. Because my left turn doesn't work very well. Keyboard's breaking, man. I can't turn. Did I just lose a gun? Hang out. They changed the towers or something. If we bring enough locks, we could definitely fortify one of these houses. Stick the bike inside of the house. Hold up. Can't fortify this window. Interesting. Massive building complex. very few ways in and out of this place. You could definitely bait them away from the building, though. There's one hole in the wall up there. I haven't seen another exit yet. I need to get back outside the walls so I can rotate around. I don't know if it's worth it to try and get those containers on the inside between the mechs. Alright, that one's gone back up there. Maybe? It's like being in Jurassic Park surrounded by mechs. They're all red. Do these guys have a hive mind? Usually the mechs don't all aggro like that. Seems like every location has like a little bit different AI for the mechs. See about See, there's containers in the middle, I think. For this being like the only spot in this whole zone to get any resources from, fairly well guarded. Those guys having a base right next to here, I mean, they're gonna know 100%. If they're online, they know if somebody's here. They seem to have a very long aggro, so I think having someone else here? That wasn't at me. There's a hole out right there. I mean, we got to see what's in here, so that's something. The main thing is that if everyone thinks this place doesn't have very good loot and isn't worth their time, then that means you can get free loot here. All the time. Okay, they have AI like the other place. They have the AI like the Naval Yard does, where they shoot randomly in that direction after they deactivate. Okay, so they have warehouses. I mean, they have these boxes here, so they have the ability to spawn any item. Rope, sewing kits. It's an area that's not going to get looted by anyone else. So you're pretty much guaranteed loot. It's well away from anywhere on the map that's going to give you any decent supplies. So you can get access to water, but you're not going to get any food up here. Haven't even seen any animal spawns. This is D0, man. Drove over here. There's a big base right here in between this bunker and this area here. I was curious because everyone tells me the loot here is terrible, but when people say something's terrible to me, I see opportunity. Alright, and I'm seeing a place that has the potential of spawning top tier military gear that isn't going to be looted by much of anyone, that has the ability to store vehicles in buildings, and has the mech AI here is just like the naval base almost, but it also seems like they have like a group sync where if you aggro one, they kind of all go, it seems like. But all the other mechs at lower tier bunkers, they don't have that 3 shots at the end of getting aggroed, where these guys do, so they have the same AI as the naval base. For an area that isn't supposed to have good loot, I feel like that's pretty important. And the walls here, there's only like one way in each direction. So it'd be very easy to trap. It seems like. I mean, there's only a few holes in the wall. See, you're looking at mini mechs right there. There's a destroyed wall. Truck. It more or less feels like they have access to, look at that. They have access to, I guess, almost every item in the game in this one zone, but it's just really dangerous. Well, they have boxes that spawn random items in here and in those buildings outside. There might not be like a huge variety of loot, but I mean... I didn't really find nearly as much in the military crates as I would have thought either, though. Tables. Do they have loot tables on the internet anywhere? Hacksaw spawning on the ground. It just seems fairly easy to blockade this place off. Those mechs do not give up either. This is an absurdly long stairwell. For no reason. Well, it looks like they have, this is a factory kind of from the observatory. That's one of the factories from like the big towns or like the actual factory itself. I find it interesting. If you could lock any of the doors here, that'd be really interesting stuff to go. But the other base is close enough to, if they're online, they can hear gunshots from here or the bunker for sure. So that might be what their game plan is. I figure if the D4 airport, if it keeps spawning as many 22 shells as there was today, I might just stock up on those and use a 22 to level my rifle skill up. So another couple barracks type buildings there. Couple trucks in the middle. There's those buildings there, then there's a couple in the back that I didn't get, and I think there's a whole nother section over here. Yeah, there's another thing right there. Yeah, like they have all these dumpsters. It's the only loot area in this whole sector. But this sector also has access to the most airdrops because they all land right here all the time. And sometimes down here, but mainly right here. But I think since people don't loot this very often, the loot spawn rates are pretty, like, decent, like, to find something here. Like, just the ground loot. Shot over the top of that. It doesn't really seem like you need stealth for much, if any, of the bunkers. I'm not really sure how useful stealth is for PvP, because I've had no stealth for a while and been able to run right up on people. But the new NPCs they add to the game, I bet it'll be much more important. As far as I've seen on the Scum map, the bunker that's over here is not very good either. But I might check it out as well, as long as no one stole my dirt bike. Speaking of which, we gained about like, what, 10% driving skill just coming over here, so it's not bad. These were going to be kitchens. I didn't know they were showers. That's interesting. What was that? More buildings up here. This place is just a mess of barbed wire. Okay. Definitely a lot of places you could stash vehicles here. You know, you can't lock them. Landmine them, though. I mean, there's definitely a decent amount of containers. The spawn rate probably isn't very high, but I guess if you really want to be isolated, though. I did find a couple of flat areas on the way over here, too. I just don't remember exactly where they are right now. There's one, like, right over here, though. You have vehicles. More military crates. Okay. Um... I don't really think it's worth coming up here, necessarily, but... Is there a hole in the fence? That's not good. Need a hole in the fence. I think I can jump over right there where that mound is. This is the hard thing about this place. Huh, maybe not. Alright, so there's a couple of buildings over here that we didn't just get to see. Another warehouse, maybe? Looks like a back gate. Doesn't really make any sense. So they have trash cans and more military boxes. There's no door on this side though. Where's the door on the other side? Yep. Alright, cool. That's why they put this weird fence here. I see you, game. Okay. Let me just gander real quick. You can jump over, you're gonna have to follow them across and get inside the building. I don't think they can get inside. See, there's a pile of boxes right there. And I'm not sure how you would get to that really, because this guy, his patrol is very short. If we mess up here, we die, I think. I don't even know how we get out of this. Like, after we get in there, how do we get out? Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Might have killed ourselves right here. Oh! Shoot! Let's not do that, sir. Alright, I don't think we go to that building. You'd have to distract the mech, or you'd have to follow it in, get inside. Then once you're in, you'd have to wait for him to move back and the other mech to go back and try to sprint across there to try and get out. And I don't know. I mean, it has a decent amount of boxes in there. Let me find a different angle real quick. You'd have to sprint probably right here, and you might be able to hide behind those crates. But if it works one way, it should work the other way. I'll laugh if he headshots me. So you basically have to time this just right. The other one doesn't go this far over, I don't think. So it's all up to that one. That one just turned around. He just turned around. And you run across. But how are you supposed to get those? Just got a pile of boxes right there next to the mech. And there's 2 right there. Look at that, there's a big pile on the other side of the road. So how you... There's no cover there. As- Two massive piles of boxes right there. Having the time, you'd have to have flares, I guess. Military-wise, I don't think the loot is necessarily bad. There's quite a few military containers here. Like just the pathing is gonna be a little hard. I don't think there's like that. There's a small window, barely. Hug the wall. A lot of metal pipes. Don't really think this was worth it, to be honest, but I don't think we can get out of here. This definitely needs some way to distract them. Jacket and pants. Alright, now that we're over here, you might not aggro on us. So there is that. You have that wall we can hide behind right there. And then we might be able to run around the corner. I don't remember if that's where we were before. But getting to those pallets of boxes right there, I don't see it. Got 2 pallets on either side. God dang, there's no way. They made this place difficult for some reason. There's no way to jump out of this place, is there? The only thing you really got on them is that they have really long routes that they walk. So if you can aggro them and make them walk across there, you can buy a lot of time. But everything else just is not very good. I think I'm just gonna run back the way that I came. Maybe take a shot. There's time there to search a couple, but not really enough. How the I get in here? Honestly, not sure. Not exactly sure how I got in here, to be honest. Looks like right there. Oh god, do I go check the other side? I wouldn't say it's necessarily hard per se, but like there's definitely a lot, like very minimal amount of room that you can go in between these guys unless you distract them or aggro them and then move. So I don't really know. So there's another section down here. I also think these new animation things they let your character do could probably be abused. If there's one thing this game gots down, it's its noises for sure. Now imagine if they have creatures attached to that. Let me take a gander here. I don't know what kind of building that is. It almost looks like train station, sort of. Then more car buildings. Looks like there might be holes in the fence down here. This one might be pretty easy. No doorway on this wall. I don't remember if there's one on the other side. There's one in the middle though. We got the bushes to use as well. Nope. This door is open. Some sort of depot, like car depot. And all these doors are open. Fucking, ooh. Okay, you got me, game. You got me, game. Point one game. Can't close the front door. He'll get me in the head eventually. His path is so short. Jesus. For such an easy, like, for nothing to be here, these things are extremely diligent, okay? Looks like, you know, maybe we can exit on this other side fairly easily, maybe. It's basically like the prison, but cold area version. Guess I should have restocked some of my supplies before I came here. Medical at least. Okay, so there's locked boxes in here. Ark could have used some of these guys' mech noises for their T-Rexes. I don't know, good amount of military crates. Probably not the best spawn rate in the world. But isolated, guarded. Alright. I don't know if I check out that bunker or not. Guess we can make it worth it. Very dangerous area. All I gotta say. Go in Scum maps and see if I can find anything on this bunker over here. As far as I know, it isn't a very big bunker at all. Medical containers. Bunkers. 2 armories. Bunch of labs, depots, medical rooms. Seven different medical rooms. 5 depots. It's probably what they're getting their stuff from, really. Going to the bunker over and over. Now getting back, I guess we go back on the road and across. Gotta let the butter box warm up. Last night, machine gun by mechs again. Um, see, I'm kind of like Neo in the Matrix, you know? Just dodging bullets left and right. There you go. Secret power. What the hell is that? This bunker's different than the other ones. I'm trying not to let that base just hunt me down and take my motorbike, but I'm very curious as well. No way. So you can build a base right here. Very edge where you'd be able to overwatch this whole. We got a half moon. Barracks maybe. I don't really know if it's worth it to go down in here or not. I got a hole in the fence. The half moon will be easy enough. If there's anything in these towers, probably isn't worth it. Oh shoot, server reset. Kind of a good thing I got off the motorbike. Did you close your game and go back in? If you your computer gonna catch on fire? Personally, if they let you play the game without the update, I would totally keep the game running without this update, because it is kind of annoying. But they do have that new axe. You need to try that new axe out. I also found a jacket today I haven't seen anywhere else before. Okay. Back, I thought it was frozen for a second. No, I get you're gonna start your computer up. I was just saying, fire it up, fans spinning, means your computer's getting hot. If I could remember how to write proper English, I'd definitely be an author, though. Got really good ideas in my brain. If I could get in touch with like a movie producer, I'd make millions. Easily. What kind of bullshit is this game? You're gonna leave one pistol out here for me? Got this. I mean, that's a pretty interesting, like, take that over. Seems like he controls this pretty good. I have a TV series slash book idea mixing humans, zombies, and aliens together. Another pistol? Oh, this is that jacket that I saw earlier. Common athletic clothing. I don't think so. I don't know anything about what you're saying right now, man. Talking about contracts, I don't know about I don't like contracts. But there's one mech on there. I'm still iffy because I have a friend that was helping me get my life insurance policy set up. And I know he's a salesman, but I kind of trust him still. And he pushed me so hard to get signed up that first day. And I hadn't slept in like 3 days hardly. I was trying to read the contract thing. I was going to do it the next day. And then he called me like right before work. And he's like, hey, fill this paperwork out right now, right before. And I was like, I got like 10 minutes before work. And he's like, oh, that's perfect. You got plenty of time. Like, no, I wasn't planning on doing this today, man. That stuff is like, I don't know if he's trying to get me in a trap or not. But like, I grew up with him and I played with him, and I think he's a decent character. It's just hard to say. That door's open. I don't know if it actually has a door. I just feel like the people who make movies and stuff these days, it's kind of like the people who do like AAA video games. They're doing like the bare minimum copy pasting to make things get some money. Because people don't have enough interesting stuff to watch, they're going to watch it anyway. So people stop trying. Yeah. I think some of the things like in contracts, like I think political speak should just be flat out banned in the country. If you can't write contracts and stuff in words that people can just know, like very basic terms, I don't think it should exist. Or just allow us to just record it on audio and not need an actual written contract. I can't tell you how many times I've went in for a job, like I've gotten hired on a job, and they're like, oh yeah, totally, you can do all these things, and you can have your weekends or whatever, and then as soon as you sign the dotted line, because they're like, oh, you got to sign this to get hired, and then it flips the script. Oh, you mandatory overtime every weekend? Oh, I thought you said it was optional in the interview. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell? Got me right in the ass. Really, game? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Move, 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 move. See, what makes this game difficult really much for me is that my keyboard is breaking, so it doesn't read my keystrokes all the time. It's part of the reason I can't drive. Written. Yeah. It's that or you hire somebody to read them and tell you what they say. Slide them a couple grand. I guess you can. I need to see if when you pour the alcohol, because we had fresh water in this and we poured it on our wound earlier, so I don't know if that gives you experience the same as disinfectant. So you don't have nothing to drink. This mech is on crack, man. Is it worth it coming down here? Probably not. Server's starting to get populated too. Hopefully those guys with that base don't come on. It looks like with combination of that bunker being right there, I think you would have plenty of military boxes to find a decent amount of gear. There's a lot of crates here. I really wish you could craft a longbow, like a craftable longbow with a higher poundage than 35. Are you living in Europe? Are you playing the US, or are you like Canadian or something? Australian, like that's like the worst ping to everything, so that's why I have a friend that I used to play with in college, but I can't anymore. Time zones and his ping is terrible. If I join him, our ping is terrible. Well, you can join the server and play with me, man. I don't care. We got room in the squad for more. Just don't take Vince's stuff without asking, or he might get mad. I mean, I would do a private server, but I don't have enough people to populate it. So, yeah, I don't know nothing about admins and stuff, man. Put an ad out on Fiverr or whatever that is. I think with Ping Perfect, you can get like, use either like a 30 or a 60 player server for like 13 bucks. And I wouldn't be opposed to that. But I would like to have enough people to actually play on it. That's like the biggest thing, is like I don't have a problem like putting out some money for servers or something. Like I like creating things and making things good and giving to people, so it's not the biggest deal. But admin, all that, I don't know enough about all that stuff to do it myself, so. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have a problem playing on other people's servers, but there's rules and stuff on some servers I just don't really agree. I don't remember who it was. It might have been, no, I don't think it was you. Whoever was telling me they're playing on that the hardcore server, but it was like the only trader that you could sell at was down here that had the best selling, and then all of this you couldn't kill each other in, and all of this down here was PvP. And then I guess there's like some PvP zones, but it's like I would never leave or do anything. I'd just stay in the safe zone and use my bows. Hey, you got the basic. And like some servers, like some of the servers, they let you build anywhere. And that I kind of like a little bit. But then again, it's like if you're so powerful that you could completely block off loot zones to other people, because that's what's going to happen if you do that. You know, so like if they let people build in every castle, even though nobody wants to really build in castles for some reason on the server, they could completely block off all the medieval gear, and I wouldn't be able to get anything. And then some servers, they don't let you put landmines on roads and stuff, which I'm not really opposed to landmines on roads. The thing is that I think either the server or either the game developers or the server admins should be able to increase or decrease the spawn rate of those logs and stuff that you can get bugs and stuff out of. Because I would limit that. I would make those less frequent. That way you can actually drive off the roads and go over the top of those things. Because that's the only thing that keeps you from really going off-road right now. This is an extremely easy bunker area. I think the game developers at some point will kind of balance things out a bit. Like, if what they say they're going to do to the game, I think it'll be alright. Have the AI kind of funnel people in. Make it to where players have to work together a little bit. Faction systems in the traders, because I really like faction systems. Not really that, you know, one gets so powerful that they can kind of rule over the whole map, but I like having like a zone that people are kind of grouped up in and they know who's their friend, and then having some sort of, you know, war between the two or three factions or whatever. Good politics, adds something to the game. But I don't know. I've had so many things just fall through in games because it's hard to find players that want to do that stuff. Guild Wars 2, I didn't like how they structured the MMO, like everything about that game, but I still liked Guild Wars. And I sat down and developed a whole political system and money system and everything to develop the actual, like, a full-fledged Roman Empire into the game that people could play. And it was the hardest thing in the world to find people that were interested in doing that. But once you did, it was great. And I probably would have still been playing that game too, but I got sick and stuff and I couldn't play. And when I came back, the whole guild fell apart. So. But we had like gladiator fights and stuff inside the guild hall that you could place bets on, and then like a portion of the bets went to the Senate. And then there was like a ranking system where people were like nobles and senators or part of the military. It's great. A lot of work down the drain though. I actually made one of the best builds in that game too, right before I left, for warriors. Probably still pretty good. I was gonna play the new Canthan update too, but I don't know if I would have liked it or not. I think the siege turtle would have been good if it works the way I think. Legacy Gaming is a server, or is that like a company? For some reason reading that, when I think Legacy Gaming, I think of like old games. Mario Kart and stuff. Atari. Diddy Kong. Multi-game guild. That'd be interesting. I don't think I would be opposed to something like that. I mean, I can't say I like the name all the way. I like having my kind of fantasy names, but wouldn't be bad. Alright, so that was 200. So we got 50 still. Okay. Well, make the group yourself. Drag some people over here. They're not content creators or something for that? I know the only guild I actually built from the ground up that was big, we still have a Discord and we talk to each other and stuff now, but we don't really play games that much anymore. Most of us are like accountants and businessmen and stuff. But we used to have a website with our pictures and everything. And like you go back and look at it, it brings back a lot of memories. I always kind of wondered where Zergs came from, because the whole time that I've ever, like, I think somebody said it was from World of Warcraft, but every time I ever heard that word or saw it, I always thought of the little mutant creatures from StarCraft. I could have swore they were called Zergs, but it's been a while since I played it. I don't know if it's worth it to come through all this. Oh, that was terrible. 2 in a row? Yeah. I know it well from all the MMOs, man. Could have sworn my arrow hit right here, but I think it's funny that there's people that were finally getting on like the Scum bandwagon, and then when Dead Matter started coming out, they're all looking at Dead Matter. But like literally Dead Matter had a split, like when its release it was missing a bunch of features, and some of the developers from that game went and made the Vane game,
So they're like almost the two identical games, but all the features that were supposed to be in Dead Matter ended up in Bane for somehow. Terrible launch. It has the potential to be a better zombie survival game, possibly, but I don't think it's going to be better overall as a game. That's weird. I think it would be an interesting idea to have a gaming company. Like, I know you can make a pro gaming company in like any state and like actually set it up as an LLC and stuff and go and do tournaments and things. And a lot of those guys, you have to have like specific amounts of KDA and stuff to play with them, but just having a company that, you know, maybe it wasn't a pro game, but like casual game could be interesting. I'm not really a big fan of monthly fees or anything, but I'm saying like maybe you like go and say like $5 a month or something, or like $1 a month, and you get access to like a big group of players that'll help you out in like any game and stuff that you want to play. That could be interesting. And you just split up the profits to help, you know, upgrade each other's PCs and do events and stuff. Probably wouldn't work out, but I mean, interesting though. There's a military quiver right there. This is what I was afraid of too. I can't fit all this stuff in the shoot. Yeah, I don't really do boosters and stuff, but yeah, I guess. Wives do that. I have a buddy of mine I grew up with, and I think his wife doesn't like me, so they stopped talking to me. Or it might have been because I was on the PD for a little while and they were doing drugs or something. They're not like hard drug users though. They did something about anxiety, and if you take mushrooms, it makes the anxiety go away. Not my jurisdiction, not my problem.
good people, though. Alcohol. These freaking pumpkins, man, it's gonna drive me insane. Yeah, they tried to tell me about some of that stuff a while back because I don't necessarily like or endorse anything that's going to affect my mental state. Because I've had a very fine line balance that I've been able to live with most of my life. But when I came back from college, I got into like a huge deal at a workplace. And everyone there made me think I was like some sort of animal. I got super depressed about it. I talked to them and they were trying to get me to do that, but I don't know about that. No, I just think that if you take something that alters your mental state, you run the risk of doing something that you wouldn't have done otherwise. And after the effects are like, you might only happen one time and you're just never going to be able to go back the way you were. I don't care if it's medication or mushrooms or whatever. Good food. But in general, I've been pretty well disciplined most of my life, so my body's pretty much numb to almost everything that I do to it. I don't even hardly feel food anymore. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get all this crap out of here. What am I supposed to do? Wasn't really worth me like spending 4 hours or whatever inside this bunker. Not really. Literally, you could just come in the bunker, come down like 2 flights of stairs, and you're golden. Or just like, you know, loot one of the things and you're good. See, I'm not researching or testing any experiences like those until I'm probably like 50. And I'm not sold on it not affecting you long term. Everyone that I've ever heard say anything about any drug, they've always had positives, never any negatives. The same thing with marijuana and all that stuff. And as much as all the people that I grew up with and stuff can say marijuana doesn't do shit to you, I can guarantee it does, because all of them are baked and talk like fucking slow 24/7, and something isn't right in their circuitry anymore. If they would have waited until they were like 30 or 40, maybe it wouldn't have had that big of an effect, but... yeah, I don't really have the like thing anymore. Like, I don't really have like a lot of good memories or anything. I don't have hardly any need to eat. I've tried drinking before, didn't feel any effects from it. I'm not gonna smoke because that's just gonna like, yeah, it's just nothing but degrading. It's just gonna destroy yourself at the end of it, probably. And it just ends up being like a big expense. Like, you spend, I don't know, 30, 40 bucks a week or something on alcohol, or people that buy the cigarettes, like $7 for a carton, and you smoke like 4 cartons a day. That adds up quick. But there's a couple of celebrities that did like the ayahuasca or whatever, and they're like completely tripping out right now. They got a couple of wires that they went completely like religious, extraterrestrial type stuff going on. I think everything does good if you do it infrequently. I mean, people say that alcohol is decent for you if you do it every now and then because it has silica in it, which is good for your bones, and you can't really get it from much else, but I'm not an expert on these things. I just feel like there's people that got a lot of problems in the world, and they're just shoving it off on something that they can do, you know? Like, I have really bad anxiety and stuff. Like, I kind of have the inverse, I think, of what most people have. Like, you go and have a conversation with somebody, or go into a store or something that you've never been in, you're perfectly fine. And I can manage and be fine. But those things give me really bad anxiety. Someone giving me like a walkie-talkie, having to like talk on it, with people that I don't know, or going into a situation that I have no information about. Bad anxiety, okay? But I can make myself do it, and I can make myself be better at it. But when it comes to things like emergencies, tornadoes, drownings, fires, all that stuff, completely unfazed. Does not bother me at all. Makes no sense. That's why, like, I can literally get into a fight and someone could completely break my arm in half, and I would be perfectly fine and be able to, like, get up and just be like, good fight, man, at the end of it. Would not bother me. Alright? somebody spits at my dog or something though, flipping a switch, it's going down. I don't really even do bottled waters, man. Best water I ever tasted in my life was a guy I know named Paul Angelo. Lives out in the middle of nowhere. His whole family owns like all the land out there. They're all truck drivers. They have a natural spring water well thing with a pump on it. They get all their water out of. Best water. Like I felt like I de-aged myself for like 5 years drinking that water when I was out there. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. You can go down the hill with a dirt bike, you can't go up the hill with a dirt bike. Terrible. Nope. Not Tennessee or Kentucky. No moonshine over here. Well, I mean, there's moonshine, but I mean... This natural spring water, man. That's why, like, right now I need to be working another job to put extra money back, because I'm kind of putting my life on hold playing video games, but, at some point, I would really like to just have, like, a piece of land with, like, a really good natural well, which is going to cost, like, $12,000 to $14,000 to dig in the first place, and then I want to build, like, just a solid castle-type structure, but it's going to be modern. So it's going to have, like, the glass windows and stuff on the walls, you know? On the top. Be like greenhouses on top of it. Be interesting. Like, I get that people, like, there's people that like castles and they want everything to be, 100% accurate to medieval times, but I feel like we got better materials we could possibly use these days. And old castles can't save you versus gunpowder and explosives, so you really just need something that can keep you safe from the crazies with the guns. I'm the crazy with the gun, but yeah. I am 27 now, I believe. But I've set myself up fairly well. It's just that I am not able to be work friendly, I guess, for long periods of time. I get along with people for about, you know, 4 to 6 months, and then they just don't like me anymore because I'm not good with small talk. Like, I very quickly run out of small talk things to say, and then it just gets weird. I don't have anything in common with anybody. They talk about dating or cars or any of that. I'd have no interest, really. And if you're not friends with your boss at your job, you're gonna, eventually get fired. So. It's been a learning experience the last few years. Companies that say like, oh, we're quality over quantity. You know, you got to make sure everything's right, because if one of these O-rings or whatever explodes, the whole refinery goes down. And then you find out that somebody's not doing their grinds right, and you're trying to fix them, and you can't. So you ask the dude that trained you to kind of like maybe give the guy some pointers. Then that guy who trained you goes to your big boss and tattletales on you, and then the big boss comes and is like, I don't like tattletales. So I end up getting in trouble for all that. And I thought y'all said it was important that we get at these right, because you could potentially destroy a whole refinery and kill everybody. I thought it was important, but I guess, it's not important. Not a big deal. That was like a really old job though. That's where I had the main boss that like hired everybody. He was like an engineer. The chick that they hired to be the secondary boss under him was a manager at Sonic. She had no idea how to even measure things. I corrected her day one about how to measure a part. And she got upset about that too. I dropped my bow. I dropped my bow. Alright. Guess we're going loud, boys. What? I never use pistols and guns like this, but I guess we are today. My focus mode gets stuck. I really didn't even need to stop here, but I figured I might as well. Hit this. Let's go back this way, hit this road, try to go to the trader. If any of the seals that blew up from what I was doing though, the whole refinery would have went up. It's high pressure pipeline stuff. So, if those blew, definitely be a lot of dead people. But I've learned, growing up, all those, because I didn't really get to go into the world until about 23. I didn't really talk very much. I just listened, did what people told me to do, did my jobs, played sports. I didn't go out. I didn't party. I didn't go see people, didn't have any friends until about 23, and that's when I came home from college. So the last 4 years have been a lot of pain and suffering to learn all these things, but I've learned quite a bit. All those things that they teach you growing up, morals, self-sacrifice, helping people, business ethics, which they pushed in college. None of that applies in the real world. Even like police training, it's not adequate. I thought they were going to train you to be a lot more serious police officers, but it's not. Half of your class is just people that used to be drunk and used to fight the police. Had like a missing persons, you go there and then like all the police officers are like, I don't know what to do. And it's just like, well, I mean, maybe we should like have a perimeter. And I don't know, maybe have a grid that we walk or something to try and find this guy. Instead, it was just a lot of people eating pizza around a table. Then they had to bring in some expert from the city to to tell you, oh, hey, there's a road that you need to go and, you know, set up a perimeter on. And then they just sit around until they'd be like, oh, there's these guys who have an experimental heat camera on this helicopter. We're going to try and get them to come and look for this guy, even though he could be dead. And then they only agreed to let us use the special heat camera on their helicopter because it was new and they wanted to test it out. That's the kind of stuff you deal with in real world, and it's stupid. I don't really go with the church stuff anymore because like I grew up in a bunch of different churches. My grandma took me to them when I was growing up. But the people I went to school with, so I've never prayed for myself. I've never, you know, blamed anybody for anything that I've did. But there's people that I go to school with that they like they basically do whatever they want. They partied as much as they want, they slept around as much as they want, they did things in church they shouldn't do, they broke all the rules, and then they say they're religious. You know, because everything that they do can be forgiven. So it doesn't matter. Like none of it matters if you follow that kind of philosophy where I've always taken the path because I remember when I was younger, Sunday school, it was always stories about like Jesus, self-sacrifice, you know, dying for your sins and stuff. So why don't more people try to actually be more like him instead of just knowing that he's going to forgive them in the first place? That's like my biggest thing. And like they teach that stuff in church now where it's like everything's for you, you do what you want and nothing can go wrong. Whereas like when I was growing up, like there was a big deal where it was like, no, you got to go out there and bust it and help people. But that's not what everyone took growing up. I get that yours probably does that, but I'm just saying the church around here significantly fell apart. This is the Bible Belt. None of the churchy people here are churchy, all right? They're churchy in the sense that they'll tell you that they're churchy and how much charity or whatever nice things they do. They'll kind of like tell you about it or like say something about their life, but they're not nice churchy, if you know what I'm saying. This is the Bible Belt. We have a church camp down here. I never got to go to it growing up, but there's people in the local town, they go there every year, and it's a bunch of church camps go there, but the local name for it's the bunny breeding grounds because everyone just goes there to flirt around and date, see boys and shit. I don't know. I've did my studying on religions, man. I've studied pretty much almost everything that I could out there at some point or another. I just take away the gist of self-sacrifice, help others, don't do bad things, and you'll probably be alright. I don't really need to put any more into that. Like, I know like some people say you gotta be saved or whatever to go to heaven and all that too, but like, I don't think, like say you lived on an island and you had no idea that any of the religions existed. Like, but say like you lived on an island, you had no idea any of the religions existed, you wouldn't have any idea about God or anything else. And if you're a good person, do you think you're just, what happens to you? I don't think they would just leave you out to hang. It's not like we have missionaries, you know, very much anymore. We don't have people like going to these islands trying to, you know, change people over. And you look at all the different religions too. I mean, they all have some sort of basis, some sort of kind of moral ground that they go with for the most part. Even the ones that don't necessarily follow God. Like you can say like Buddha, some people say he's a god, some people don't. He was a guy at some point, and it's split into two different things. So it's like, so if he knows the man's heart, then it doesn't necessarily matter what religion he follows. One thing I do miss about church though is the old Bible songs where you'd actually sing. I don't know what the deal is now. Like the churches are trying to be hip, but they have rock bands and stuff in them, and they forced us to go to them when I played sports. Terrible. And the songs are like, the songs just make you feel like they're happy that people died and stuff. It's weird. I mean, I don't know about odd that so many were. Oh shit. Because the thing is like, so before Christ came, there was, what, you know, a couple of religions. I mean, every culture had religions in the past of different things. But Christ would have been Jewish or something, right? Originally, before Christianity. So I mean, the number of religions throughout history, I mean, there's been infinity amount of religions, I'm sure, at some point or another. Because, like, I'm pretty sure most of Christianity and stuff, I mean, before that, Jewish, I'm pretty sure it was the baseline of that. And before that, there was like Sumerian religions that stemmed a lot of the same teachings before all that. So there was like a point before the Bible, and there was still religions at that point. So I mean, I wouldn't say that I'm pagan, but I mean, my ancestors probably were at some point. I just don't think that I need to go to a church anymore. I mean, I've had plenty of churches. Growing up, I went to more churches than pretty much anyone else, of a multitude of variety of churches. My grandma took me to every single church there was, so pretty much every day of the week we were at a church doing something. So I got a lot of different preachers, all that stuff. I've heard quite a lot. I don't think that I'm necessarily in need of a church. I followed all the rules my whole life. I help people all the time. I have like kind of a mix of I would say self-sacrifice is probably like the main thing that I do, but I really like the whole kind of honor system from like Japanese type samurai things and stuff, so Bushido, not necessarily a religion, it's more of like a, I don't know, an art form or something. Rebellious. I don't really think I'm rebellious, man. And I try to keep my ego and stuff in check as much as possible. I mean, more so than most people, so I'm not really seeing, because like I don't like it when I feel like you know how like you feel like when you feel really good and you get like really prideful and your ego gets really big. I don't like that. So like when people try to build you up, it just I don't like that the things that it can do to change your mindset. I like having a very balanced, just neutral mindset so I can see multiple people's sides of views and kind of make it a logical conclusion over everything. Oh, my heart's pretty much dead at this point. It's felt good a couple of times, but really it was just childhood, very early childhood. I could feel it, and then probably when I was 23 or so, I had a short period that I could feel it. Other than that, I've been pretty much numb, so I don't really have any ailments. My Probably my biggest thing is just life seems a little bit too simple. Everyone has a bunch of problems, but they end up making them themselves for the most part. Overconsumption, people spend too much money for no reason. Like you don't doesn't take much to live life, but everyone overindulges and then they cause themselves pain. And then that pain causes them to develop a lot of unhealthy tendencies and then they project that on everyone else and it's just a vicious cycle. Ugh, what do you say?
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
I don't have any secret sins, man. This is the thing is like you're not gonna believe me anyway, but you know that whole thing where someone's like, "Oh, everybody lies." No, that's literally. I'm telling you right now, when it comes to it, I'm probably the most straight and narrow person you've ever seen in your life. I didn't party. I didn't sneak out. I was told not to date or anything, so I didn't. I followed all the rules, ate proper nutrition, okay, so I don't even really have a sweet tooth or anything hardly anymore. I eat very bland, basic foods, beans, potatoes, rice. It also saves money, which is good. You do the investments, which is good. I don't have any real debt. Okay, I managed to slowly build my way up to having a decent little bit here. My family always had a really big thing with you do not lie, period. And I had siblings which did, and I saw how that worked out for them. Later on, I figured out that my parents and stuff didn't necessarily live up to the same rules that they placed on us. But I don't really see any point of lying. And really, all that, if you're going to boil it down to anything, is that I probably have pretty serious depression since the loss of my grandmother as a child. And then I balanced that out with the whole reason was self-sacrifice. So you keep going because you can't end anything. And so when you really comes down to it, there's no reason to lie because there's no benefit to myself. I don't care about any benefit to myself. There's no reason for me to try and get one over on somebody because I don't care about the benefit that I'll get from it. There's no reason for me to try and hide anything from anybody because there's nothing, it's not going to do anything for you for the most part. Like, I don't have that whole thing people do. Oh my God, I did a thing. And I mean, probably the most serious thing in life. I don't, I'm telling you, man, I'm pretty much hollow on the inside. I don't feel like people who like road rage. I don't have road rage. I don't even understand why people go super fast in their cars because they like floor it in between stoplights and then they have to stop at the next stop sign, so they just waste gas. Like my older truck, I always drove 55. I think 55 is a good standard for people to drive because if you drive 55, it
So,
gives you time to
what will it
stop
be?
when there's a deer or something in the road. I've always felt like 55 is a really good sweet spot for stopping with animals and everything. But some of these newer cars, they're more fuel efficient at higher miles per hour. So, I mean, then, yeah, sure, if you want to save money. But it's just, I don't really have any. Like, when I was younger, I had attraction, but, you
So,
don't do it.
what will
You
it
get
be?
some sort of mental pain. It feels like your brain gets ripped in half, and then you're pretty much fine after that. So I don't feel any draw towards people in general. If anything, I'm not really attracted to people at all for the most part, unless their mind is. I like people with something upstairs, I guess, a little bit of mental capacity and a good heart. That's probably about it. Other than that, I don't really care. Um, if I was gonna say, like, if I had any bad thing about myself, it really wouldn't be any dark desire or anything. I think more or less it's just that I just don't care what other people do
So, what will it be?
necessarily. Like if you're going out and destroying the town or killing people or something, like yeah, I would stop that. But like when it comes to like people in my life, I don't really care what they do themselves, you know? Because it's like if I marry somebody and they cheat on me, I don't really care that they cheated. It's just my option to divorce them or whatever and go about my life. Or I can try and give them some coaching. That's something that they can kind of, because I'm not just going to be like, you
So,
cheated on me, get
what will
out
it
of
be?
my house. No, I'm going to be like, okay, like, why'd you cheat? Let's work through this a little bit. What are you looking for in life? Okay, let me try and help you out here. I'll help you find somebody, help you figure something out. I'm not just going to kick you out on the street and boom. It's like life doesn't have to be so difficult. There's no reason for a lot of these emotional things that people do.
See you around.
But I mean, I get how that can be pretty important. It's just,
What's up?
I don't feel that. Like,
If
I
you're trying to
have
rob the
anger and
place,
stuff
I
when I
guarantee
play
you,
sports,
I'm well
but it's
armed.
very quick. I don't visualize anything. It's more or less my body feels threatened, and I go into that fight or flight mode, and I stop the threat, and then I'm back normal, and I administer first aid. But I don't have necessarily like anything with females and stuff. The only thing I would say with that is that I think that people get that feeling off of me because I don't really care, so I'm very open with my speech. So for the most part, I just talk. And usually it goes over fine, but every now and then, like after people realize that I don't have any interest in them, they usually get kind of upset about it. And then things can get bad after that because I come off as a very, I don't know, like dangerous person, I guess. I've had people at like job interviews like tell me straight up to my face that they think I'm scary. And that's just because I'm sitting there like this and I'm talking to them about the job and then I'm just all right. Like it's not I definitely have the capacity to do bad things, but I don't really have any desire to. I'm not as strong as I used to be either, so it's not that big of a deal, but I am a good shot. Had 99% on the police shooting range, but that's because I had a weapon jam at the end. Freaking 2 feet mark. We had 2 feet fast draw. I had a Glock 19. Limp wristed the last couple rounds. It jammed. Terrible. But it's more or less like it's probably not that like I'm not a better man, I don't think. It's just I probably didn't have the opportunity to be exposed to things like that in my life. Like from I think from like the very beginning till like 6 to 8. It might have been 8 years old. I don't remember. I was basically just at the house or at churches. Okay. And then from then all the way up through high school, I went to school. I eventually went to football practice. I wasn't supposed to be allowed to play sports, but my dad ended up getting my mom to do it. Um, but I went to school and I went home. And that's basically, and I did chores and stuff, and then I went back to school. I wasn't allowed to go see anybody or talk to anybody. I wasn't even allowed to go outside because my mom didn't want me to go outside. So the only time I really went outside was when my dad needed me to help build fence or something outside. Then I went right back inside. So you know how people lost their mind during COVID because they got isolated for however many days? Imagine that for years, 20 something years. So when I went to college, I went to my dorm. I stayed in the dorm room. I went to my class. I went to football practice. I went back to the dorm. And I did that until I was 23. Then I finally got out. And I originally got out of my room because the people next door to me were on the football team and they needed a designated driver. So I started designated driving them. And then after that, I got into a real relationship. And I was in that for a couple years. And then I ended up coming home after that and had a big breakup. So it's like there wasn't much opportunity for me to do much of anything. And I told you the last couple years have been hell for me. And that's specifically because I went to work. I learned that workplaces are not safe places for people. And there was basically a bunch of drama that happened over and over again there. But when I first went to work, when I came back home from town, I had been a big football player before I left here. So people knew me already. And I was in really good shape and stuff when I came back from football. And so when I went to go work at my first job over there, it's probably the only thing that you could say as a negative was that all the girls that were out there were basically
What's up, fool?
Oh, I'm not muted. Okay. What's up, man?
Not much. I'm running towards the
Guns
vessel.
come unloaded.
Okay.
Security reasons.
It's gonna
Obviously.
be a long run though.
Yeah, I was gonna come pick you up, but I'm having a debate. Or not
There's a
really a
lot of
debate.
people.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with it though. I just drove across here on my motorbike, but
Oh,
I
cool.
just got to talking with this guy about religion and stuff, so yeah, I've been kind of preoccupied.
All right.
But yeah, I can go get you in a
That thing
second.
registered.
Found night vision
Kidding.
and like a
Nobody
armored
cares.
vest and stuff over at the weapon factory.
Nice.
Yeah, and D0. But there's a base I posted in there. It's right in between the bunker and the weapons factory. All right, man. I'll see you around. Pup. That's my foot pedal, man. It's not a toy. Where is your toy? Man. Oh yeah, I found a jacket that I've never seen before. It's called a Shimaro vest.
Shimaro vest.
Guns come unloaded.
Yeah, Shimaro.
Security reasons. Obviously.
It looks weird, but it says common athletic clothing for physical activity, and I've never seen it before in my life. So I have no idea.
That could be new. I mean, they said they're adding new items that didn't like tease out.
Okay.
That could be a new one.
But yeah, there's a big base with wood. Oh no, it's fine, man. Like Vic, it's not a big deal to me. It's just talking. I don't care what it is, Twitch or whatever. I've been alone in this chat room for the last, I don't know, a couple years, so it does not bother me at all, man.
Man, those fucking drones scares me right now, man. They're so bright at night.
Yeah. Mine is that they're really annoying and they keep spawning over the top of me every 2 seconds.
Welcome, welcome.
They did get me
Feel
with a
free
jump
to
scare
browse
earlier
around.
today, though.
Yep. He's on me. Yeah.
The drone.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for showing my location, motherfucker.
Are you getting shot at?
No. Come on, please, just leave right now, duh.
But one of those jump scares got me earlier. I like looted a box and a ghost came out of it.
Oh, yeah. Alright, thank you.
Brian
Dumbass.
Griffin? I don't know if you've seen Family Guy. It's been a while since I've seen it. What was I buying? Rope? Sounds right.
So, what will
I
it be?
I have rope.
Stay safe, yeah?
I had another guy that I knew, basically I used to work with him when I was younger, and he was really churchy and religious, and his church, they speak tongues and stuff. Like, apparently they say, like, you don't even know the words, it just automatically takes over you, and you start speaking tongues, which I'm like, that's something I've never seen, but I feel like it might be a little odd. But he was super into church and bringing people to his church and stuff for a long time. And I saw him not too long ago, and now he's like really balanced out. And he makes barbecue sauce and stuff. He's not like super like come to my church anymore. I think he got to a good place. But I do think church is a good thing. 100% church and community, like, community meals, I think are a real big thing. It's just, communities are kind of fractured at the moment, and we don't have any way to bring them together. I don't even know my neighbors. Like, they don't even talk to me. I'm lucky if I ever see them. Their door's always locked.
Break into their house.
Well, I'm not trying to break into their house. I'm just saying, like,
Nah, I'm just kidding.
because like if I ever had got the money for it, because like right now, like I can feed myself and stuff, and I could save money back. But if I could actually have community dinners, the park is right across the street. Like I could host like a dinner over there on Sundays and bring everyone together. I think would be good because people like don't know each other in the town. Everyone's so distant with phones and stuff these days. It'd be a good opportunity to get people together and kind of see what's actually going on, you know? But we do have a big drug problem in town too, so we got a lot of problems to deal with. My main issue right now is like I'm trying to drive these vehicles, but my keyboard's messed up, so I can't hardly turn. So like if I try to turn left, it'll like read it and then it'll stop. It's very difficult. But yeah, there's a big base right in between that bunker and the weapons factory. But that weapons factory is kind of difficult to get through if you want to loot everything.
Yeah.
I got most of it, but Jesus.
Yeah, it's hard to like loot at least 90%.
There's those boxes in the middle of the two mechs that are kind of hard, but their base is so close that like as soon as you set one of those mechs off, if they're online, they're gonna know you're there. But that bunker is really easy to go into.
Yeah, it's easy. I used to build a base there right near the walls north of the bunker.
Yeah, I saw that too. You can actually build a tower to like look down in there, a wall. I almost tried to go for an airdrop earlier, but I figured I wouldn't get there in time on my motorbike. But I've gained a good amount of experience on motorcycle skills.
Yeah, I'm almost basic too. I keep driving every time there's low population. 26%.
Yeah, I just kind of drive whenever right now, to be honest. Like, I worry about it because if I had an actual, like, rifle skill and an AR, I don't think I would worry necessarily about driving my vehicle, but using a bow, like, I can't even shoot out of the truck. I was gonna finish building the walls over there for the car garage on the base, but I built part of a wall. I just couldn't get the other part finished before I left. I want to go around in the truck and find animals and shoot them, see how much money I can make off of it. It'd be very difficult to sell it in the trader though, because anyone can be able to go over there and sell your meat while you're cutting it. I think I've gained about like 14% of the motorcycle skill just going across the map though. It seems to be getting better gas mileage though, so. didn't move your SUV though, so I can't park this in there. Something's wrong here. Hold on, something's wrong.
Why?
One of my blueprints is red. Oh, the tree. Okay, yeah, never mind. Alright, shit. I'm about to flip out. False alarm. Yeah, but I got a couple of blueprints that I put up earlier, so like if somebody walks underneath them or something, they'll turn red. And but this tree respawned. I forgot about it. I need to make another bow. How close are you to the castle?
I'm at C3 between up at 1 and 2. Like the big lake.
C3.
West of the big
Yeah,
town.
I mean that's not too far away, but I gotta move your SUV and that bike to get that truck out.
Oh, you already brought the truck? Sheesh.
Yeah, it's setting in here.
Nice.
I bought the most expensive one though. I don't think it was worth it.
The one that has like
The big engine.
custom stuff on it. That's sick.
Yeah, I don't think it was worth it. I was like, I wonder if it goes faster. Man,
I can't wait for the small vehicles though.
small vehicles.
Yeah. Just like I don't know what it's called. It had that on PUBG. That car is on PUBG. I forgot what its name.
The little fucking Pinto car.
Yeah, that one. Why the fuck can I climb this ladder?
Why the fuck is your car battery dead? Jesus.
On the car?
Yeah, your police car, the battery's dead.
Oh, I haven't used that for like, I don't know how long.
I can't push it out of here, can I? Shoot. I don't want to destroy my wall. Gosh darn it. I don't think we have a battery here, jumper cables. I might have a battery.
Oh shit, there's so many guns here.
Where?
At this
Hunting
small
camp?
military camp in C3
Oh, yeah.
near the lake.
Yep. That's where Didi was trying to build before, and he got in that fight with those guys. And then I tried to keep claiming his flag, and I logged in and got blown up. Come on, game. I can find a battery at the prison, though. They're pretty common. I don't think, do you have any jumper cables laying around?
In my wardrobe. Right. My castle.
How much battery does it take to start a car? Because this one only has 9. Or this one has 20. Yeah, I guess I'll take both of them. The wardrobe at the bottom of your ladder.
Yeah.
Just checking to see if I have any. Nope.
Oh, come on, bruh.
I need to start crafting some bullets. I keep throwing away gunpowder now because I don't. Oh, is that buried box outside? That one you were talking about?
Yep.
Okay. Because it was like behind a locked door, and I was like, how the hell are they putting stuff in that box? I'm not. Oh yeah, we got one pair of jumper kit. What's the odds? I could close your freaking door, my guy. I need to get some more locks at some point. I need to bring my other character back. I haven't been on him in so long. I need to bring him
Well,
back.
I do have like 40 padlocks there in my wardrobe.
Yeah.
I could craft that.
Well, he's still over there by the lumber yard with all that shit that we got out of that base.
Ooh, Splash?
No, my other character.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He's like still full of whatever the hell we took out of that base before. I don't remember.
Yeah. Yeah, I even buried the box with all his loot in that base, and I didn't even bother like
How do you
grabbing it.
jumpstart this? You put the battery on the ground?
I think you just put the jumper cable and your battery in your backpack and just I think right click the vehicle and charge.
Use the one that was in my inventory. Oh, I forgot to sell this VSS. Shit. I'm just gonna stick these in your car, I guess. If I could get this fucking... I do like this police car, though. If I had a police uniform, 100%. So are you already close to the castle now?
No, I'm still far. I'm still at C3.
Okay. I need some freaking gas in this truck. It's almost out.
I got two full small gas can at my wardrobe as well. What time is it till morning? Oh, I still got a couple hours. Nice.
Yeah, run out of food. I got beef tongs. Yeah, depending on how many animals you can fit in this truck, like you're getting like, 800 or 900 a wolf, and then 1600 for a bear in single player. So if you could just drive around, kill animals, toss them in the truck, probably be good.
That'd be pretty cool, right? If they had like a meat shop at the trader where you can like sell pellets, meats.
No, you sell
bones.
meats to the saloon chick. She
How
buys
much
them.
they,
It's not a lot, but if you have a cleaver, I'm telling you, like in single player, you can get 1600 for a bear, and you can get 800 or 900 for a wolf. And you can fit a wolf in your backpack. But if you sell a wolf head, you turn it into a mask first, and the bear head you leave it normal. Okay. Here we go. I need to bring a vehicle repair kit, but I need to start stocking up on those. I got one somewhere, but it'll probably be alright.
Man, they need to fucking fix this stupid injury. I got injuries in my arm, but I can't sprint because it's gonna tear up the fucking bandage. It doesn't make sense. It's on the fucking hands, bruh.
Oh yeah, I took one of the gold locks off of my door, like one of the middle doors, and put it on this truck earlier. Sweet home Alabama. That's what they need, the Dukes of Hazzard car.
They should put some AC/DC songs.
I mean, you can make custom music.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do that the other day.
I don't know if it, like, I wish you could do that to the actual radios and stuff.
True. Alright, my boy.
I don't think there's any bomber puppets here. Very risky to drive over this dam, though, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Now to figure out where the hell the puppet guy went down the mountain over here. Yeah, it didn't really take that long to get enough money to buy this truck, though. I mean, got it like a day. Did like in one naval run, and then a couple of we did naval run, a D4 run, and then just my normal shit that I normally do. So it wasn't too bad.
Feeling cold. What?
All right, I'm rolling down the big mountain over to where that church is, sort of.
Alright, I'm slightly close there. Just waiting for my stabilization. There you go, I can run.
Why is there always a guardrail on the roads? Oh, I'm going the wrong way too, Jesus. I'm right above that church, so.
I'm still on the white road. West of the road where the church is.
So we got that guy's base. I didn't see his boat when I came back on the dam either, so I don't know if that dude is there or not. Or at least he parked his boat somewhere I didn't notice. Is this road? Oh, it goes down, doesn't it? It's weird. That was close. Dude, where the hell are you, man? There's a log cabin down here.
Oh, I'm almost there. I know where it is.
You're almost to the church?
Yeah.
I don't see your name anywhere.
I mean, it's not near still, but like almost there.
Is there a gas station near here? That burns
Yeah,
so
west
much
from where you
fuel.
are. Alright, just stay around that church area. I know where it is. It's just
Yeah.
this fucking mountain, man. Climbing up the hill.
Yeah, there is one directly
Bear
west
Grill
of us.
style. I got a shitload of weapons too. I got like a Tech 1 shotgun,
You
hunter
got food?
rifle.
Because I need food.
I have a baked beans. We could split it. I'm at 37% too.
What happens if I get in the back of this truck and someone tries to steal it? Can I shoot? Okay. The fuck is that?
That's the drone thing.
Yeah, I see you though. Yeah, the noises that they do in this game are like really good. So if they ever make good AI creatures to go with these noises, holy shit. I wonder if this church is. Should have checked that church. I mean, it might have been a good item in there.
What was it?
I don't know why you're so far away.
I'm trying to like not sprint so I can adjust my food.
Yeah. Just get this thing started.
Sweet Alabama.
Sure you want to get shot in the back?
Well, I can shoot back.
You can shoot out the front, I think, too.
Yeah. Sweet home Alabama.
I hit the brakes and messed it up. I still need to work on, like, what does what for this. See, like, right there, that was a keyboard issue.
Man, the scope in this gun kind of sucks though. Like the circle is so small, but the reticle is like it's so zoomed in.
the time for them to catch us, because uphill is going to be loud and slow. I wonder if it would have been better just to go around. Try to go diagonally, maybe I can keep some more speed. Seems a little better. This skill set brought to you by our sponsor, World of Warships. Going diagonal in the ocean breeze. Wow. That's why I definitely just started keeping all those.
Oh my god, that scared me though.
What the hell was? Oh, it's a rock. That's why I need to start stocking up on those repair kits that are at the prison more often. See any bomber puppet?
Nope. I see no zombies at all. Sketchy.
Yeah, there was like 2 when I drove by at first, and then I came back, there was none, and I was like, You just dropped something?
No, I picked up my backpack. Rock. Jeez. Wait, where are we going?
Up the mountain.
Sweet. Nope.
Just need some gas at some point. Other than that. Yeah, we got room for a couple more cars back here. We got one, well, that respawn, 1, 2, 3, I don't know. Quite a few. Yeah, we just gotta figure out where these wolves and stuff spawn. If we can find a consistent area to like get them, we might be able to get quite a lot of money. 'Cause I know three spawns around that C1 town that always spawn wolves. They're always packs of 2. So 2 wolves would be depending, I guess, depending on the server pop. I don't know what. So is like single player prices based on the highest server pop or the lowest server pop? You know what I'm saying?
I'll make some fire, Captain.
I want to start buying a bunch of these 5mm ropes though. I've been carrying one around with me. It's so fucking useful. I make improvised bows all the time with it, spears. Just drop it, keep going. Also earlier I was I've been filling up these apps or these absinthe fathers with water. I've been drinking out of them. Earlier when I was injured, like a couple of times, I've been pouring them on my wound, and I was pouring those. I don't know if I get XP for it, but I'm pouring fresh water on my wound, and it's like allowing me to do it. So I mean, I might be able to farm the XP without going to the ocean. I wanted to go and craft some regular like metal tipped arrows though at some point. But we need to start stocking up on toolboxes. 'Cause I need to build the next layer of wall, I guess, around the outside of the base to seal up those cars. So I'm gonna build foundations and then a wall around the outside. Getting close to medium driving skill though. I don't know if I want to take the dirt bike to prison or not. I feel like I want to drive it more, but I feel like if I go to prison with it, that's where somebody's gonna get my ass. Because it's right next to that trader. Pretty sure I can drive right up in there though.
Man.
Anyway. That's what's crazy about that though, is because the dirt bikes are only like 12 or 14,000. So like one car ride, if we go to a bunker or even a boat ride, if we go to like naval base or something, you can replace a bike with like one trip. Like a car, 40 grand. That's a few trips. Alright. So let's, I guess I'll go back to the prison. I need to find some screwdrivers.
Good luck, Lord Commander.
We got a few like like decent sized bases in different zones around us, but I feel like we're probably the biggest base in like the D2, C2 area that I've seen. Like even that one in D0, it's big, but it's wood.
Yeah, I might hit that when the low population goes down.
Yeah, there wasn't nobody there when I was there, so they would have
Matter of
known.
fact, I might fucking hit that now.
Are you wanting to?
Yep.
Alright, well, I guess I can give you a ride. We'll stop at the gas station. I'll drop you off over there, and then I can hit the bunker or something.
I'll probably go into it because I'm gonna check some other bases as well on my way there.
You're running all the way to D0?
Yep.
That's not good. I still don't know where Queen's base is. She said it was like D1, so probably watch out for that. Try not to kill her, I guess. She could be lying about it too, who knows? But the more I'm becoming like, the more I'm a driver in the game, the more I'm like, I think pistol skill would be really useful. I don't know if it would help with bikes. I don't even know if you can reload while you're driving, but it's the only gun that you can use while you're driving. Need a 22 pistol. Bomber puppet's back. Dude, if you're guaranteed a C4 part every time that you kill a puppet and defuse it, I mean, I think we could farm this dam pretty easy. Try not to run out of slugs if possible. I might be a little upset if I lose this dirt bike though, since you couldn't buy any more of them. The what?
You can't buy more dirt bikes?
You can, but this one was bought out. You can only buy so many of each vehicle from the trader, I guess. That's what I tried to do when I bought that cruiser last time. I was going to buy another one of these, and I couldn't. But I don't think anyone else buys any other dirt bike besides this one. Oh, if I can put a door on my building at the prison, I can park the bike in there. Just need a bigger parking spot. if I have a big enough spot in there to park this bike. I don't think it's big enough yet. I need to get a better lock for this bike at some point too. Oh, god dang it, man. Why do people have to do this with Halloween stuff?
What happened?
Jump scare. All I'm trying to do is loot my boxes in peace. So it looks like prison spawns a bunch of 3006, and the D4 spawns a bunch of shotgun shells and 22 rounds. So, what bullet spawns the most at Naval Base? You have any idea? You think?
No.
Cause I'm thinking specific areas of the map probably spawn certain amounts of specific ammo. And if you know where that is, then you can farm the ammo and you won't have to craft it. You like red dots?
Yep.
I found one. I found a couple over here so far. All the screwdrivers are dry. I really like this armored vest that I found though. It's white. Just need a full white setup. That's all I need. always finding crossbows in here, man. I stopped stashing crossbows at the base because I already had like 6, but I keep finding them over here at the prison. No way that's at me. Someone trying to steal my bike. Brass knuckles, gas grenade. Oh yeah, I have that key card still for B4 or whatever. It's in the box in the castle. I don't know if y'all guys wanted to do that one or not, or give it to the sick people or what.
I might talk about it. I might tell Puppet about it if they still want to do it. God damn! All these fucking explosives I got, boy. Why is Ian server?
25 people. I wonder how many of those are actually like in the snow area.
What's up? Were you gonna shoot me? I think you were gonna shoot me. I'm like 90% sure you were gonna shoot me.
The enemy players. The one enemy from.
There's enemy
Yeah,
players.
the one in safe zone.
Enemy players in safe zone?
Yes.
That doesn't sound good for me.
And I think he was a spy much.
Spy. I knew the server was getting populated, but all y'all guys are all super geared all the time. I just come in here and do my thing, and I'm gonna get shot. Decisions. Alright, well, guess we're in the thick of it now anyway. See what happens.
Go look me.
Hey, hey Vince.
How's it hanging? That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Farewell. Welcome, stranger. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Bye.
Welcome, stranger. If you want me to buy that, you better give me good price. Yeah, yes. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Let's see what you have. Stay safe.
Hey Vince, if you get back on, I need you to see if you can do something.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Bye-bye now.
Let's see, 1220, so we got 220.
you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed. Goodbye.